Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's a Saturday, which means we're here, we're hanging, we're gonna do the thing, we're gonna do the chatting, we're gonna do the games, we're gonna do the thing. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Bo. It's good to see you. Okay, at least the bot didn't give you a 1, Goldie. It's better than a 1. I'm starting out with a 13. Okay, I will take that as well. You know what? Let's just go ahead and start a heist while we're at it. Oh no, Heist Sparkles! Apparently the bot decided to give you the first one of the night. Because let's face it, there's probably gonna be more than one. Okay, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. For some reason, Twitch keeps making the captions not be my overlay sometimes, so I just wanted to go double check to see if it actually had stayed. So in theory, the captions are working. So, happy Saturday. We're here. We're gonna chill. We are gonna play some Horizon today. So, I'm hoping that goes good. We're getting, as far as I can tell, we're getting pretty close to the end of the main storyline. And I'm a little nervous to finish it, but oh no, Goldie! Did I not? I mentally asked. Did I not actually say it out loud? It's one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days that I mentally think I said something out loud and then I didn't actually say it out loud. So Goldie, I'm sending some healthy thoughts your way. I'm sending some healthy thoughts your way. Also, I'm also saying, make sure you're not eating all of those treats of stuff all at once. Though they look really, really good. And maybe eventually we'll share some fish and chips, because those fish and chips have no right to be as good as they are for how much I paid for them. Like it's like a local place and it's like 10 bucks for those fish and chips. Like they have no right to be that good when they're only 10 bucks, I feel like. Psycho girlfriend in the song. It's fine, Goldie, it's fine. 1 a day on the sweets, okay. That's good. Yeah, I was like, take it easy on that. Like that's why, like, for me, for sweets, it's like, even though I have these gummy worms, y'all have known these gummy worms have probably been sitting here for a second, and I still haven't eaten all of them. Yeah, I'm realizing, like, I've got gummy worms, the Bean Boozleds are still sitting here, there's cat treats. I also have these pineapple things. These things are really yummy, too. We also have dates, like, I have chocolate chips. I'm realizing I'm kind of set for snacks, though the only disappointment is this is empty. That's the only disappointment. Give most to your parents, because they haven't eaten those in a while. Well, that's nice to share. The nougat my mom said she hadn't had since she came to the US 26 years ago. Okay, that's a really long time. Yes, NLA, there's dates. There's a container of dates here that I haven't moved anywhere else. It's fine. I think this is a sign that I need to clean off my desk a little bit, because I will say, there's still the Marlin Diamond packages are still sitting here. Like, there's just, it's not necessarily, like, in terms of my level of, like, what I consider messy, it's not necessarily messy. There's just a lot of stuff on my desk. Hey, I made it out of the heist. Cool. Like Baby Ruth, like nougat. That is what it is, except they add milk to theirs in Taiwan. Okay, okay. That sounds good, though. Dates make me wonder, what would Tinder for fruit and vegetables be like? I don't know if I want to know. I don't know. That could be interesting. That's why it's white. Got it. Okay, it's because of the milk. Okay. Okay, I've been watching, I don't remember the name of the YouTube channel. I could go look if you're curious to actually know, but there's a YouTube channel that I've been watching videos from that's essentially, it's like food cart food. I believe it's mainly like Korean food carts or something. It basically, the entire video is, there's like no talking or anything. It's just the sounds of them like making the foods and stuff. And, you know, like making different truffles and different cakes and different things. And I've been watching way too many of those videos. Just watching them make stuff is really cool. Making the pound. Thanks, autocorrect. Yes, it's so cool to just watch them. And, you know, they're not like they're not, the thing I think that's cool about them is they're not like sped up videos. It's, here's the process, like you're watching them in real time making the stuff, and it's, you know, obviously it's not the entire process of how long it takes to make overall, because they, you know, show a couple minutes of one part and then they jump to the next part kind of thing, and they're so cool. They're so cool. Those videos with meals when I was on dialysis to help you eat more. See, that's the other thing too. It's like, I feel like we've been watching them while like eating dinner and stuff, and I feel like you like gotta like eat food like when watching those, because it's just like they're just gonna make you hungry. They're just gonna make you hungry with all the different foods and things they make. The one that was really interesting is I watched one that they made like a cake that was shaped like a dog, like it was shaped like a puppy, and it felt weird that they called it a cake, because essentially they like had a mold that they filled up, but it was like they filled it up with like chocolate, like mousse kind of stuff, whatnot. And then they had like a piece of cake that they had cut out, and then they kind of stuck it in the middle. So it felt weird to call it the video called it like a dog cake. But maybe like 25% of it was like actually cake. The rest of it was just the filling stuff. It was really cool to watch him make it, and it looked like it was really yummy. But it was really interesting to see that. I was like, I wouldn't call that a cake. Like it was more like they looked like they filled in with like a frosting kind of thing. But it's really cool to see all the stuff they make. The one that's probably been my favorite so far is I watched one that they made truffles, and they were like planet themed. So like one of them was supposed to look like the moon. You know, I know, not a planet, but one of them was supposed to look like the moon. One was supposed to look like Earth and Mars, and like, it was really cool looking. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is like, I wouldn't call it cake, but I could see how they would call it a cake. Yeah, because and also in terms of just like different places and whatnot. Also, hi Annalie, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but it was really interesting just to see that it wasn't even like they like baked the shape in it. They like literally baked cake, cut out a shape of it, and then like pushed it into the mold, which was kind of cool. But it wasn't, the shape of the cake they cut out looked like a little ghost, like cookie cutter, and they put that in there. It just wasn't what I was expecting. Not that that's like, it's not bad, but that was just not what I was expecting from it. So you said please I can start up a battle, Crispy. Also, hi Crispy, it's good to see you. I have actually been doing some battles on the viewer side, and have any of you noticed, any of you caught on to what the pattern of the battles is yet? Because essentially what they're doing is we're essentially revisiting. Actually, let me look here real quick. I think I still have, I was gonna say I have 30 minutes to place one more healer because I didn't do that yesterday. That we're essentially being able to visit the past like event things. Like there's the dino ones, but there was also like the retro maps, and I think it's been really cool to kind of you know, kind of see the old maps and stuff again. But feel free, place your units. I will say, considering I started playing on the viewer side during this event last night, I'm working on tier 7 right now, and I'm okay with that. I feel like I probably could be farther along, but considering I started playing on the viewer side last night, I'm content with the fact that I'm working on tier 7 right now. Chris, I will say, 9 times out of 10, don't tell me what to do, but also, like, if you're saying, hey, start the Stream Raider stuff, like, that's something I'm okay that you tell me to do. That's, I feel like, an exception. I feel like that's an exception to the rule, because that's a, like, I forgot to do the thing, so you should tell me to do the thing. But also, Crispy, you could say hi first. You could say hi first. You did say please, but you could say hi. Just Sparkles just telling Crispy Merry Christmas. I love it. Why would we do that? I don't know, because that's usually the nice thing to do, is to say hi. Hello. Hi. Hi is a snooze? Well, okay. Typically you say hi. What's the fun with that? I mean, in most cases, it's good to be nice. I was gonna say, it is also crispy. I was gonna say, it is also crispy. So to be fair, I usually don't say hi when I come in. I just want to dive into things. I will say, like, I do that sometimes too. Like, you know, if I realize, like, there's definitely moments when I am watching a stream and I forget that I didn't actually say hi in the stream, so then I, like, just, like, make a comment on whatever the conversation is, and then I'm like, wait, I never said hi, so then I'll, like, say hi after that. But usually I'll put, like, a wave emote or a hi or something in chat first. Why should you be nice to them? I mean, I'm not saying in terms of the customers you deal with while you're at work. That I feel like is its own thing. That I feel like is its own thing. You're there to do a job. You're not necessarily you're not necessarily paid to be nice to them. You're paid to do the job. You're probably paid to not be rude to them, but you're not necessarily paid enough to be nice to them. Like, obviously, it's really nice when you see a customer service worker who's, like, nice and says hi and whatever and whatnot, but also it's just, like, for customer service people, just, like, you do your job. You are doing the service. You do not need to do anything else more than that. You do your thing. You go about your way. I will go about my way, and we'll be good. And we'll all be good here. So don't say anything. I talked to a few people. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things that's just like, it adds, you know, the niceness and the welcomeness to, like, wherever the person's at. But also, unless if it specifically says in your job, like, unless if it says in your job description that you are supposed to, like, welcome and greet everybody that comes through your line. But your regulars, that it. Yeah, it's like, obviously, it's one of those things, like, if you have the spoons to do it, it's nice to do it, but I can understand why people wouldn't have the spoons to do that all day for work all the time kind of thing. Obviously, it's really nice to be nice to people, and I personally try to be nice to people, but also my customer service experience is like this. I worked in my community college's bookstore during rush week, like the rush week of, like, buying textbooks, so it was like 2 or 3 weeks of stuff, and that was it. So you offload common courtesy to the bot. I mean, it works. It does work. Yeah. Which I think what Sebastian was saying, that Sebastian has, like, a button to, like, click on to say hi to people. Because I feel like I would probably say hi to more people if it, like, I don't want to make, like, a copy pasta thing. Like, I like that the hi bot, like, you know, it kind of, you know, it's not the same thing every single message necessarily. But it's like, I probably would say hi to more people on Twitch if I didn't have to type it out every time. Oh, it's a Franker Face Z thing. Okay. Because that would be kind of cool to do that. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. The raid is fun. I'm glad you're having fun with the raid. I hopped on and I like played WoW for like 10 minutes today. I was gonna play WoW for longer than that before stream, and it just didn't end up happening. I probably could have played WoW for a little bit longer, but me and Talarian decided that we wanted to go get fish and chips because that just sounded really good. Because in terms of like, we have food in the house, but like quick, easy food to like make before I stream is pretty much ramen at this moment. Like there's other, like we have other stuff in the house, but it's all food that like requires prep and cooking. And like, we didn't want to do that before stream. So like, let's go get fish and chips because there's a local place that has really good fish and chips for like 10 bucks. And it's like, this is a good deal. Like we were thinking, like I was also thinking about Subway, but I'm like 10 bucks on Subway or 10 bucks on fish and chips. I'm gonna go with the fish and chips today. You good? I'm glad you're doing good, Jessica. Hi, Warlock. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, I'm glad we tried that place. There's a couple fish and chip places that are they're actually really close by to each other, and the other one's not. The other one's not bad, but it's not necessarily like, there's nothing fancy. There's nothing super like over the top or fancy with either of the places. So it's like, if you're going to choose to get the same kind of level of fish and chips, or like this place I think actually has the better fish and chips. The other place, I don't remember how much it's at. I think it's like 16, 17 bucks for, you know, a meal of fish and chips, and the other one's 10. And I think the $10 fish and chips are actually better than the more expensive ones. So either way, that price for fish and chips I feel like is, you know, not a bad price, but yeah, that's one reason why I ended up not getting started at 5 like I wanted to today, because it's like, I gotta eat food. And then I attempted, it's currently tucked behind. Y'all, I spent like 10 minutes with this hair clip and trying to get my bangs today. I washed my hair today, and I specifically was like brushing and getting my hair to like flip under and get it to dry under. No, they decided that they're gonna flip all the way out and I'm gonna have a wig on like both sides of my head. And I'm like, really, hair? Really, hair? So I need to get my straightener so I can actually like, I don't necessarily want it to be straight. I just want it to be not sticking straight out from my head. And it's fine. It looks fine. But for streaming, I can see it out of the corner of my eye when it does that. And it's annoying. Like, it looks fine. It just is weird that I can see it when it does it out that far. Eating a lot of spinach salad before the bag goes bad. I really wish I liked spinach. I don't like spinach, but spinach salad, like, they always look really delicious, but I don't know what it is. I just don't like spinach. But that's definitely good to eat it before the bag goes bad. Would you say your hairstyle is fly? Crispy. I mean, you're not wrong, because this, like, it literally is like sticking out, and this side's kind of doing it too. So, and also, like, the things, these are things, like, I haven't had short hair in, like, over 2 years. So it's all these things that, like, as, like, I've had the shorter hair for longer, I'm remembering that my hair used to do. That having the longer hair, it wasn't a problem because I didn't have the bangs. And my hair had the weight enough that it didn't matter what it was, like, doing. Now that it's short enough, one side will always tuck under and the other side will always stick out. Like, unless if I actually take the time to, like, curl or straighten my hair, which I will admit, I am lazy. I'm not gonna do that every day. So Mixing spinach, cherry tomatoes, cilantro, onion, and then a sprinkle of feta oil and balsamic. That sounds yummy. Minus the fact that I don't like spinach. That does sound really good though. Wait, gonna play... I don't know what you're talking about, Bo. I don't know what you're talking about. I kind of did. I realized that, Sparkles. I will admit that. We're a local place called Fish and Fizz that serves authentic fish and chips. The owners are from Newcastle, UK. Their largest $16 and the fillet is literally as long and a little bit wider than your forearm. It's served with a lot of chips, included sauces as ketchup, malt vinegar, lemon wedge, tartar sauce, curry mayo, garlic, annoli. And yes, you can order all of them. I can't have all this right now and it hurts you. It's okay, Goldie. You can just think about it, or you can try not to think about it if that helps better, or you can just think about it and like enjoy thinking about the taste and things, even though you can't have it. Or it might be better to just like try to push the thought out of your mind. Either way, but that sounds absolutely delicious. Hi, Sierra C. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Not thinking about it until you showed your fish and chips. I mean, to be fair, I just wanted to share a picture of fish and chips. And if you see a picture of fish and chips, you're probably going to start thinking about fish and chips. So... Oh, the knockoff Romeo and Juliet one. Got it. Okay. I'm like, the which one? The what now? Goes both ways though. Yeah, so in case any of you don't know, there's like a what is it a raid or a dungeon? There's a thing in WoW that one of the boss things you fight is essentially knockoff Romeo and Juliet. I don't remember what the names are of what they call them, but the more I play WoW, the more things that I discover that are absolutely ridiculous. Like, to learn how to do... It's a raid? Okay. When I learned how to do the pet battles, I literally had to fight Old MacDonald. Like, the NPC's name was Old MacDonald. And he was who I had to pet battle. So I had to, like, fight his chickens. Hold on, now I gotta see what this is. Oh, that's silly. Yes, that's totally fish and chips with a cup of tea. Yes, that totally counts. That totally counts. No, that does not count at all. Lonely and bored watching Grey's Anatomy and playing Mario Maker 2. Well, hopefully maybe hanging out here will make you be a little less bored. I've never watched Grey's Anatomy. I know a lot of people really like it though. You post something tasty that you would really want, but it would be sad too. That's worse, yeah. It's like I think that's worse. Also, like, the fact that it's Pringles. The fact that it's Pringles, I feel like just like, no. Just no. It is interesting, like, in terms of, like, how words, not even, like, you know, the same word in two different, like, countries can mean completely different things. So not even, like, obviously there's different things of, like, what people call stuff in terms of, like, different languages, but it's really interesting to see just, like, in different places that speak the same language of how many words don't necessarily mean the same thing in one place and the other kind of thing. So, because chips does not mean the same thing in the UK as it does here. Also, speaking of chip things, just because I have this here, for some reason, like, they're Lay's, you know, the Lay's stacks. For some reason, Winco puts them, like, on the cracker aisle. Like, they don't put them, like, with the Doritos and the other Lay's. They put the Lay's stacks next to, like, the Wheat Thins and the Chicken and a Biscuit and the Cheez-Its and, like, the crackers. And I don't know why, because these are not crackers. These are chips. So I don't know why they don't put the Lay's stacks next to the bags of Lay's chips. I'm not sure how they came about to that decision, but I started putting stacks as like a thing in my lunch for work and stuff. And we hadn't been, like, you know, regularly buying them before that. So every time we would be like, oh yeah, let's get some, we would walk to the chip aisle and then remember that that's not where they put them. I don't know. Sometimes most of the time the layout of the store makes some logical sense. But they definitely have moved stuff around. It's just like, why? Why did you put that over there? The thing that still throws me off is the salsa I always get used to be in one part of the frozen section, and now it's in a completely different part. Like, it was on one side of the frozen section, and now it's, like, completely on the other side of the frozen section. So I always go to the place that it used to be and be like, yeah, I need some salsa. And then I go, right, have to walk all the way to the other side to get the salsa. It's just like, it's fine. It's a good brain exercise to try to remember all of the things. But, yeah. I think we might actually go ahead and jump into some Horizon Zero Dawn, because we just finished up whatever main quest that we were the main quest we were working on. So I think we probably have a ways to travel, and I really do want to get to some of the main story stuff today. So since I did technically get started, I wasn't late. I still started within my usual time frame. But I definitely was not live at 5. Yesterday, I was able to start at 5. And you all know I haven't done that in a while. We're usually somewhere in the middle. We're usually somewhere in the middle-ish between the 5 and the 5:30-ness. Which I think works. But I'm gonna put my gloves on today because so far with Horizon, they've been okay, but after doing a lot of the combat stuff last time, my wrists weren't necessarily happy with it. Is the snow really being weird on us? Hopefully it's okay on this scene. Alright, let me know if the snow's being weird. I just noticed that it was freezing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm forgetting an important step, y'all. I gotta swap the audio. Otherwise it's gonna sound, well, swapping the audio, it still sounds slightly crackly, at least on the home screen. But at least swapping it makes it bearable. It makes it bearable. Okay, okay, you all are gonna lose audio for just a second here as I swap stuff over. There we go. Playwright boss rotates between a few different bosses. Really? Okay. I want to go see the other ones. Okay, Big Bad Wolf. Romolo and Julianne. And Wizard of Oz. Okay. That's just silly. That's just silly. I do think it's funny that they changed it to be not Romeo and Juliet. Like, I don't think you have to, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you have to pay copyright to use Romeo and Juliet, but maybe that's just my thought process. So it's interesting that they would actually have to change the names, though I get it that it's the whole point of that it's kind of a pun of it as well. Are y'all ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. I am thinking that I am gonna collect all the trophies for this one. Also, this is a new dress that I'm wearing, and I'm realizing, like, the hem of it, there's, like, multiple different hems down it, and it is slightly itchy, and that might bug me at some point during stream. That might bug me at some point during stream. I was thinking it was gonna be okay, but it might bug me at some point. Also, actual question. Or does it actually explain it? It explains it. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't actually know if I know what New Game Plus is. This mode allows you to start over with all the skills and equipment from your previous playthrough, except those related to quests. You will need a New Game Plus loadout to access this mode. To create one... Okay, so basically it's like what Borderlands does, that you can keep all the stuff you collected in your skills, but do the story again. Got it, okay. It's like, I've heard about New Game Plus, but I never, like, confirmed of, like, is that what it is? And I thought correctly, so I will take that as a win. Alright. I'm excited to know, like, the end of the story kind of thing and how this all comes out. But also, I'm going to be slightly sad when we finish the main story. Granted, we still have a lot of stuff to do in this game. But also, it's like, it's one of those things of, like, I've wanted to play this game for so long, and we've been playing it for a while. It's just like, oh, we're actually getting to the point that we're going to be... I don't know if we're close enough that we'll finish it, like, today. I don't think we're necessarily that close. But we're definitely approaching it. It is very weird to see. It is very weird to see that this is all that's left of Mother's Watch. So, for those of you who weren't here for the last stream of this, we definitely have made a lot of story progress in the main story. We're currently working on the main quest here that's called The Mountain That Fell. So, for any of you who are not really wanting to see the end of this, I totally understand. We are going to continue towards this. But Aloy journeys to the ruins of Gaia Prime in search for the Master Override, her only hope to defeat Hades. Still in just chatting. Thank you, Crispy. Let me swap that over. Let me swap that over real quick. Okay. It might take a second to update on your end, but it should be there. Thank you for saying that, Crispy. So we're gonna be working towards that. That's definitely a ways away. There it is. Okay, that's... usually the quest gives you, like, a path to take. And this one isn't, like, highlighting a path to take. That's kind of odd. Okay. We are going up here, though, so we are gonna unlock this part of the map there. Yeah, it will take a second for it to update on your end, Warlock, but I did swap us over to the game category, so it should update at some point. Okay, so we got a long ways to go. So basically, what we found out is we came here to... Basically, we had to come, you know, save who was able to survive of the Nora. We also came here to be able to go through the door that is in Mother's Heart. So, you know, basically going inside of what they believe to be All Mother. And we found out a lot of information, because that was the Project Zero Dawn, like, headquarters, like, where Zero Dawn was actually being created. And we found out a lot of information. We found out from Gaia. Gaia is the one who is supposed to be creating the machines and things. We found a recording. Gaia basically has told us that Hades has taken over all the programming and whatnot. In order to protect things, she basically had to, like, self-destruct kind of thing to try to prevent Hades from deleting everything on Earth. It kind of sucks that they even had to put Hades in Gaia in the first place. But basically, Gaia was supposed to, like, you know, restart Earth and whatnot, and Hades had the capability and has the capability to basically delete everything on Earth in case Gaia messed up in order for her to start over. But obviously, she's done okay. You see Horizon Zero Dawn? Okay. Yeah, sometimes it takes a couple minutes for it to actually update on your end. But also, hi, Broadway Blonde. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, usually it does that, which is why usually, like, I try to remember to update it before we actually, like, open the game, so by the time we're in the game, it will show that we're in the game. Like, Twitch does, like, when I switch it, it does immediately switch categories for us, but sometimes it just doesn't necessarily update it for you to see on your end. Well, the whole thing, the reason it hasn't gone according to plan, because Gaia ended up having to do her, like, shut down whatever thing to, like, stop Hades as best she could. So because of that, Apollo didn't work. Like, we found Apollo and all the computers and the things that basically, like, we found the history of things of the kids that were raised by robots, and those kids were eventually supposed to go into Apollo, and they were supposed to learn all about the history of how, like, you know, what happened before, all the stuff that we kind of, you know, at least, you know, obviously they would have learned more than we have, but learn a little bit more about the past and whatnot. But Gaia had to shut down stuff, so then Apollo didn't happen. So basically, those kids got sent out into the world when they ran out of food, and this is how things have ended up with the Nora and the Karja and everybody. So Gaia, I think, succeeded in the sense that she did create a world that had living things and some animals and whatnot, but unfortunately Hades has kind of made it so her stuff didn't exactly fully come to fruition, kind of thing. I think she did okay. I feel like if Gaia was still active at the moment, things would be better, because Hades is the whole reason these machines are doing all of this stuff and attacking and whatnot. Because Gaia was supposed to create machines to help do the, you know, the work and the jobs and whatever she needed to create. How in the world... Is that Sawtooth? Scrapper. Okay. How is that Scrapper seeing me way over here? Okay, so let's see... Let's see what we got here. Oh, hi, Bella. Y'all, Bella today has been very snuggly. Bella today has just needed all of the attention, like, all the time. Like, I've snuggled her a lot today. So you definitely have not been ignored, but she's like, oh, you're just gonna snuggle me all day, right? Yeah. Is this just gonna be a snuggle stream? She's just purring. Yeah, honey, I love you. You can sit on the armrest. Yeah, you can sit there if you want to. Okay. So... I find it really weird that, like, all the quests up to this point have given us, you know, like a yellow pathway on the map to follow. And this one hasn't done that. Is that just the hunting grounds? That's just the hunting grounds. Okay. Well, I'm just looking, like, I do want to do main story stuff today. But I'm just thinking of, like, while we're over here, my brain has definitely been a lot on, like, map completion and stuff, which, if you were here for yesterday's ESO stream, I posted a screenshot in the ESO channel in Discord that we were talking about how the only zone I had, like, map, like, the zone map stuff completed was Vardenfell. And, you know, one of the really, really tiny zones that's essentially a little tiny island called Khenarthi's Roost, I had not completed. So today, I spent about 5 minutes, and I went and got the last Sky Shard and the last 2, like, eyeballs for the Pathfinder. So now Khenarthi's Roost is actually zone completed, because I'm like, why haven't I done this? Why haven't I done this yet? I really should do that. Okay, I will say, for those of you playing Stream Raiders today, just like Crispy did there, feel free to boop me in the chat, whatnot. Let me know when battles are ready, because I am just going to be doing them off screen today, just because we are playing a story-based game, and that's kind of what we tend to do here, is when we're doing whatever our story-based game is, I just do it off screen. If you are looking for, like, certain scrolls or something like that, let me know, and I can keep an eye out for some stuff. If not, I'm just going to be granting the rewards randomly tonight. What do we got here? I kind of want to go try these hunting grounds, because we're definitely going to be able to do we're definitely going to be able to do a lot better at these starting hunting grounds than we could the first time we were here. So that could be not necessarily a bad thing to do. Hey, Stream Raiders, can we not freeze? That'd be really great. If we could not freeze, that would be super great, but we'll find out. So we could head there. I was just looking to see, did we have, I feel like there was still, maybe we came back and did it. Oh, there's still this one over here. I'm so torn right now, because I'm like, I want to go do the main quest, but also I'm like, well, we could work on map completion as we head there. I think we'll do a little bit. Usually when I say that, it's like, I kind of reach the point that I go, yeah, let's work on map completion on the way there. And then eventually I get to the point, I'm like, nope, I'm ready to get to the main quest. And then I will just, like, jump to the main quest kind of thing. But yeah. Everybody hydrate. The bot's telling us to hydrate. Okay. Yeah. So we'll do a little bit of stuff. I want to at least go try the hunting grounds, because now I'm slightly curious to see just how much we've improved in that sense. The other thing, too, is I really should have been doing the tutorials along the way just for the experience. But now it's kind of to the point that I don't necessarily want to do that at all. Okay, that's the cauldron. I do want to go back and try that cauldron again, but I want us to level up a little bit more. I don't think tutorial is, like, they label them as tutorials, but I don't necessarily think that's the proper term of what they're asking you to do. The tutorials aren't guiding you through anything. They're giving you the opportunity. So we basically have, like, tutorial quests for all the different, like, weapons I've picked up. It's not in the tutorial in the sense of, like, it's telling you and teaching you how to use the thing. It's telling you, use the new weapon you just got to accomplish this task. So to me, like, I haven't done them. Like, obviously there's a lot of experience points that are just sitting here that we could earn, but it's go do specific things. And I will say I have been watching some of Frank the Pegasus's playthrough. I haven't been watching it like crazy closely, but she's been doing the tutorial ones, and yeah, it's cool for the experience. This one we should just put on. Remove machine parts with the Terrorblast arrows. That one we could do. Some of these are ones that we will just naturally do while we do combat, but not necessarily all of them. Like, I could see doing these for the experience, but also, like, I don't know. It's one of those things. I like it. I like that it's a thing that's in the game. I like that there's the opportunity for the experience, but also, since I didn't do them, like, when we first got them, it seems a little counterintuitive to go back and do them now, except to grind out the XP. Just because we're to the point that I've kind of learned how I like to fight with the weapons in this game. And there's some of these in here that it would be nice for the practice for some of the stuff. And some of the stuff that I don't use a lot of because I'm not confident in using it. But we could technically do kill watchers with precision arrow shots to the eye. We could actually do that one. That doesn't necessarily call... That's not a super high demand on us. The question is... I don't know if we have... We'll probably come across some watchers at some point. Would be my thought. We're gonna head to the hunting grounds because I am curious to see for these ones if we can do... Because I believe this is like the first hunting ground. Yeah, the Nora Hunting Grounds is level 8. So, considering we're now level 34... No, that's just a scrapper. I'm assuming we're probably going to come across a watcher here at some point. Watchers kind of seem to be in a lot of places. We could get ourselves a new best friend. Hey, there's a watcher right there. Okay, we're like specifically using precision arrows, and we're supposed to shoot them in the eye. Does that not work? No? We gotta get closer to it? Oh, there's a log there. How about now? There we go. Tutorial complete! Woohoo! That was 1,330 XP for shooting one watcher in the eye. Those ones I could get behind us going back and doing. Hi Peach, it's good to see you. How's it going? Those ones I could get behind us doing. There was also... In terms of, like, completing everything in this game, I could see going back and doing these right now. And the fact that I'm kind of wanting to level up a bit more, I'm kind of, like, that's kind of what brought them back to my mind. Remove 3 machine parts with Terrorblast arrows. We need to buy more of the container things that make it so we can make these. Cool! That just gave us 3,000 experience points for doing that one thing. Oh, that watcher's not happy with me. Hi, watcher. Aloy, can you please hit the washer? Thank you. Thank you, honey. Are we full on... Oh. Hold on. No, that's okay. Can we actually... Hold on. This says spear damage coil. Can we modify her spear? I'm glad you're doing good. Okay. That is an actual question. I didn't actually say that. I'm actually curious. Can we actually modify her spear? Is a DLC side quest? Okay. Hitting all the tutorials would extend the time until you finish the game. Yes. I'm not trying to delay finishing the main story, but not until you do DLC. Okay. I was like, I don't think that's a thing. Like, we've modified the weapons and stuff, and I'm like, I don't see that as a thing in our weapons. But also, I'm like, am I just missing that? Because that would be, you know, something as we're heading towards the end stuff that would be good to know. Okay. I'm not going to bother picking that up at the moment. I feel like I probably... should have sold some stuff in a merchant. We're gonna come across some other merchants before, like, on our way here. But yeah, just a reminder for anybody and whatnot, because I haven't actually said it out loud yet this stream. This is my first playthrough. Unless if I say, like, it's an actual question I want answered, do refrain from answering stuff. I will question stuff and think out loud, but unless if I say actual question, please don't actually answer. Okay. This is a way to get to where we're going. We probably could be going a different way. Okay, let me look real quick. Is there any other tutorials that are easy for us to just do? Like blaze, shield, water. Okay. Elemental canisters using harvest arrows. I get the harvest arrow, but how am I... Shoot off elemental canisters using harvest arrows. You've acquired a powerful new weapon, the Shadow Sharp Shot Bow, capable of firing new ammunition types. This combat challenge will help you learn its utility and hone your skills. Is that just telling me to use... I guess that's just meaning use the harvest arrows? We'll see if this actually works. Dang it. Oh, it's gonna be angry at me. Hi, Scrapper. Oh, hello. It was like, oh, I can't see anything. Oh, hi. Aloy! It's a scrapper. Hit it, Aloy. Thank you. Okay, that was not what it wanted. It's a green one. We're at the point in the game. Green stuff is not even worth putting in our inventory for that. Okay. Ooh, 18. Nice, Goldie. Okay, actual question. I get that it's saying use the harvest arrows. How am I doing? What does it mean, elemental canisters? Actual question. Does anyone know? Like, I get that this is the new weapon we got. We have harvest arrows now. I don't get... I don't get how the elemental and the harvest comes together. Like the canisters on the back of Raiders and Strizers. Oh, those... Oh, shoot off the elemental canisters. Got it. Okay. Got it. So it wants us to shoot the elemental stuff off of a machine with the harvest arrows. Okay, that makes a million times more sense. Thank you. I'm like, how am I, like, I was like, I get that it's the harvest arrows, but how am I shooting off multiple things? That makes way more sense. That makes a million times more sense. Okay. Which... in theory, I think we might be able to do. We're headed... I've ignored the hunting grounds a lot. I've kind of had the realization of, like, a lot of stuff that I've not done kind of thing, if that makes sense. And I'm not doing this to delay getting to the rest of the main quest. But the thought occurs that we're basically, like, we need to go break in to do a thing to be able to take down Hades. So I think we still have a couple more steps here. But there's also going to be some big stuff that I'm guessing we're going to have to fight. And yeah, we're level 34, but I don't necessarily feel like we're prepared. We probably would do okay. But sometimes I want to feel overly prepared. Yeah, the wording's a little wonky that I'm like, I get that it's wanting me to do something elemental, but I'm not getting, like, how, what? So we should be able to do that. Oh, that's a little more of a straight drop than I thought it was going to be. She's fine. We are headed to these hunting grounds, and if I remember right, one of the things here is the, like, shoot the canisters off of,
The scrapes.
Whatever, I think they're grazers, whatever those ones are called. Gotta be confident going into more in-game stuff. Yeah, it's like, like, we definitely did okay with the last main story quest thing that we were kind of fighting. Because last time it worked out well that we were trying to fight, what was it, the Thunderjaw, whatnot? Thunderjaw? I think that's what we were fighting. What were we fighting? We were fighting... Yeah? Yeah, I think that's what we were fighting last time. We were trying to fight that at the cauldron, and I wasn't doing... We did okay, but not enough to actually kill it. So one of the things, too, is I want to level up more to be able to go back. We now have two things. We have two things that I have tried to kill and not been successful at killing. Partially due to just me probably not being good at this game. And also partially, I think, just, you know, in terms of I've gotten better at this game. I don't necessarily feel in this position to say that I'm good at this game. I'm okay at this game. So we have two things that we haven't killed yet. So I have two things that I want to level up more to be able to go back and try again to kill. We have this, and we have the rock breaker that we still haven't been able to kill yet. So we got those two things. So it's like, I feel like, you know, overall, doing a little bit of stuff right now to level up doesn't necessarily seem like an awful idea. Love this game, but wouldn't really say I'm good at it. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm okay at it. I'm definitely a lot better now than I was when we first started. Oh, the days of when I was scared of fighting a watcher. Okay. So before we actually go up to the hunting grounds and
for the trail.
Start any of these things, let's do this tutorial challenge real quick, just for the experience points. Because this isn't the arrow I would actually use for the challenge.
You're not gonna like this.
Cool. There's the tutorial done. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. We just got 3,000 experience for just shooting off one of your canisters. I'm sorry. We're just gonna hide here for a second. Yep, you can go away now. Yep, bye-bye. Yep, go back to your grazing.
I think I'm in the clear.
You're all good. There you go. Okay. There's not actually a campfire up there, is there? I kind of want to save that we did those tutorial stuff. So I think we'll wander over here for a second. And go save. Because that's not awfully far away. I think we will go save our progress we just did in terms of the tutorials. Because we did get a chunk of experience. Because we did, I think that was 3 of the tutorials. I can look to see if any of the other ones, like the thing is most of them, they're not
Definitely
that complicated. I still don't think that they should be called tutorials. Because a tutorial to me is... the game is actively explaining to you how to do something, and that's not what these are doing. They're telling you to take your new weapon that you just got and use it. They're not necessarily they're giving you some information, I guess. They're explaining, yeah, we have harvester arrows now, but it doesn't necessarily say anything specifically about what those do. Yeah, they're more like they're more mini challenges. Yeah, they're not, that I think is a more accurate description of them. That it's not a tutorial in the traditional sense. Like, it's teaching you how to, you know, do some stuff. It's telling you to do some things. But they're more like little challenges, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing to have. Also, we're just gonna gather some stuff, because why not? We definitely have some stuff that we could probably upgrade. We're definitely missing some animal parts for upgrades, I think is why I haven't upgraded some stuff. Out of curiosity now, I just want to look to see... it's basically... okay, basically we have like capacity stuff we could increase. The quiver upgrades would be nice. We need raccoon bones, boar skin, rabbit bone. Yeah, like these, having the bigger quivers would be... I don't think I've ever used the Rattler, so I'm not going to bother upgrading that one. This one, do we have the war bow equipped? What do we have equipped? We have the Shadow Sharpshot bow, we have the Hunter bow, Karja war bow, and the Rope caster. Okay. So that one might not be a bad one to do. Next boss, is it got crazy mechanics or something like that? Okay, the fish is one that we would need to get. Partially the reason we haven't done these is I don't want to kill a bunny and I don't want to kill a fox. I don't want to kill the fox, but the raccoon one would be kind of nice to have. That one would be kind of nice to have. While we're here, let me also look at, because this is at capacity. So I'm just going to go in here. We're to the point, green ones aren't worth it. Green ones aren't even worth it. So I'm just going to go in here and sell the green ones real quick. I'm not going to go through the purple and the blue ones right now. Just to have some things. Have some space in our inventory. Okay. Good. Good. We did the managing. We did the thing. Now, I don't remember... Okay, we did do the parts alone. So we did do the remove the canisters from the grazers. What are the other ones? It says that's complete, so I'm assuming that means that we did get the full sun. Okay, log pile trial. Kill machines. What's a log pile trap? Or kill grazers using the Karja Tripcaster. Okay. We're here. I want to try one of these at least. These still aren't my favorite things. These still aren't my favorite things. I think they're a cool thing in the game. These kinds of things just aren't my favorite things to do in games. We're gonna attempt one here.
That'll help.
But, wait. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button! Okay. Using log pile traps. Actual question. What's a log pile trap? Is that something that I supposedly have a weapon or something to do something with? Or is that like one of the actual traps? Is that like one of these things? I have a shock one, detonating blast trap. Okay. Let's craft that real quick. We need to get... Let me actually go back to that merchant real quick, because I'm going to forget again. We need to get some more of the things that help us make the Tear Blast arrows, because we definitely are running a little bit low on the things. Come on, spin faster. There we go. We're running a little bit low on whatever the things that are called that look like little canister things. Maybe this merchant doesn't have those? Okay, doesn't necessarily look like he has those. Okay. Okay, this merchant doesn't have those, so never mind. Because it's the whatever those things are that we have 16 left of them. I don't know what they're actually called. Those were the things I was hoping to buy more of, but he doesn't look like he has them. So we will have to get them. We'll have to get them somewhere else. Hey, Watcher. Can you...
Well,
Can you not? Oh, let's not have those angry at me. Please no. Please no. We don't want those angry at me because those need to be there. Hey, we got a watcher heart. Not that we need one. One, who's angry at me? The other watcher's angry at me. Dang it, I flung the wrong arrow at it, and I'm kind of upset. Hey, watcher, can we not? Hey, like, can we please not die to watchers? Please, thank you. It's fine. Super skill, pro at this game. I totally know what I'm doing. Okay, let's go up this way. Because I see that there is... Where is it? Here. It's like there's a rope that we can walk on to get across here. Cool. Gather some more health. Hopefully those things won't notice us. Okay, we're just trying to get up to the actual place right now. I did see the stuff to climb up, but we're gonna grab that first. Hello, going up. Oh, there is a campfire up here. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's save. Alright. What do you got?
Ready to try another?
Okay, what is this log pile thing?
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
I don't think we have a blast sling. I don't think I ever bothered to buy one of those. Do we? I don't think we actually have one of those. I've never... Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to buy a weapon because I never bothered to buy one of those. Okay. Just a second here. For those of you playing Storm Raiders, I am starting up another battle. Okay. So, what do we got? Blast Sling. This slow-firing sling lobs explosive bombs with various trigger mechanisms that are best used for dealing high impact and area damage. Okay. So... there's the Karja Sling. Okay, there is a purple one. We have the shards for it, so might as well, if we're gonna buy a weapon, even if we're not gonna, like, super use it, we might as well have it be a good one, I guess? We have, okay, you traded for the crystal braiding, so I guess it's a good thing we still have one of those on us. Okay. Sure. Let's put that, we're not using the rope caster right now, so we'll put that there. Look, it's another tutorial. Okay, freeze robots weak to fire damage using freeze bombs. Bellowbacks and rock breakers. Oh. Oh. So game, you're telling me maybe I should have bought one of these sooner and maybe this would be useful to fight a rock breaker with? Cool. Okay, I'm glad I got the purple one then. You died? Oh no. Oh no. Are you going to try it again? Or is it something... You can try it again, right? Okay, so we have a new thing, and now we're gonna have to, we're definitely gonna, I was gonna say I'm not gonna bother putting modifications on it, but now that I know that it's useful against the freaking rock breaker, maybe, just maybe, I will have to put some modifications on it and make it useful. Okay. What do we got? Freeze bomb, fire bomb, and what's the third one? Shock. Let's use the fire ones, maybe? Come on, switch. Okay, that is one thing I will say is slightly annoying in this. We'll make some fire ones. How's that? Okay.
Would you like to give it another go?
We're gonna try. We're gonna try this log pile thing.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
Okay. We're gonna attempt this?
Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Okay. Using the log pile traps in the area. Okay. There's no way we're gonna do well on this the first try, but we're gonna try. Whee! Okay. I don't know how this thing works. We're gonna try this.
Low and quiet does it.
Okay, that got him to go this way. Does that do something? No, that just sets them on fire. Do I need to shoot? What? How do I get that to go down?
No turning back.
Do I shoot it? There's nothing there, though. Okay. We killed one machine. Okay. The thing is, I don't know where the log piles are. That's part of this problem. Okay. There's some... Come on. Up and over the rock, Aloy. There's some over here. Okay, come this way. Come on. Yeah, yeah. We killed 2 of them. No? Are you not coming this way? I thought they were still walking this way. No! Oh no. Okay, I gotta find more logs. We did 2 of them. Honestly, I think we could probably do this if we try it one more time now that I know where the log stuff is. But now... I get things to go over here. Yeah, we can maybe do it in this 5 minutes. Wait, no, not that. Not that arrow. No! You're supposed to get killed by the logs. You're supposed to get murdered by the logs. Okay, now what happens if I mess up all the piles of logs? Hi, Tilda Lou, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, I gotta find another log pile. Oh, that Watcher sees me. Go away, Watcher. I'm supposed to murder you with logs for some reason. There's another log pile over here. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Hey, watchers, come this way. That work? No, it wasn't close enough. Are you kidding me? I thought it was close enough. We're just gonna murder it real quick. Dang it. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, can we just reset this trial? Can we just reset this trial? Can I just go back to my quick save? Because now I'm like, I know what I need to do now, and I think I messed it up. Natural logs? Yes, exactly. Day's pretty good. Mainly just been hopping around Twitch and playing games. That sounds like an excellent day. We are slowly headed kind of towards the end of the story here. We got a little bit distracted by the fact that there's the hunting grounds here. Finish trial first. Got it. Okay. Cool. So now that I realize where the log things are, I just need to make sure that the machines are actually in front of the logs before I set them off. So let's try this. So in theory, the idea is I'm supposed to be able to use these.
Calm.
To get the machines to come this way. No, they ran that way. Okay. No, that's fallen this way. No. Where'd they go? Hold on, there's a machine there. Let's see if we can get one. Did it do it? Hello? We already knocked the logs down from there? Did we get one? Okay, this is just... This is so dumb!
Stay down!
Did we do it, though? Hey, Watcher, can we not? Thank you. Okay. Are there any more logs? There's not any more logs over there. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna... Hold on, we're just gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. I could, like, finish it and then restart, but at this point, it's gonna take longer to actually try to find the logs again to get it to do it. Okay. So when we distracted that first time, they're not gonna run there. They're gonna run to the far side. Okay. We got this. Okay. So they're gonna come over here is what's gonna happen. So we wanna do a thing there to try to get them to come this way. We don't want fire arrows. There's 3. We did it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Watcher. Can we not? Please and thank you. That'd be super great if we could just not. Because I did the thing. Woohoo! Hey, Watcher, can we not, please? Thank you. Why are you even here? Why are you even here, Watcher? You're just in the way. There we go. Ah, silly Watchers. Okay, can we count? Does that count as first try? That was technically the first time we completed it, so technically. Granted, we did technically restart. We just didn't actually fully finish it to redo it.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I'll take that as a first try. It was one of those things that, like, the trial itself is simple enough, but if you don't know where the logs are, you're trying to do it the first try, or how to set the logs off, it's like, how do I do this? Cool. First try. Thank you, Crispy.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
10-minute break from the raid. I'm having so much fun. You haven't even gotten gear yet. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Okay. Come on. Aloy, please climb the stairs. Thank you. We did the thing. We did the thing.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're
Yay,
good.
XP!
Even for Nora.
Cool. Alright. That was the other thing too, is like, okay, if I come try these, we're just trying to get some XP to level up a little bit, because I want to be able to be... I don't necessarily think we're under-leveled, but I would like to be more leveled. So what is this blast wire trial?
Use your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
Okay.
I like that one. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
Okay. So... we don't have our tripcaster equipped right now. Do we... There's the tripcaster. I was like, I thought we had a good tripcaster. No, we actually maybe want to use that too. So I'm going to put the tripcaster there. Okay. This is getting us good practice of stuff because... I've used the tripcaster, but not necessarily successfully. So in theory, our plan will be to go where those 2 rocks are over there and shoot the tripcaster there, and then use the blast thing to make them go through the tripcaster. Last boss, we did have so many mechanics, we only wiped once, though. That's nice. Yeah, honestly, like, boss mechanics of stuff, like, you know, in this game, it's a little bit different, obviously, than, like, in ESO and whatnot, but boss mechanics, I think, is really what either makes or breaks, like, doing combat in a game. Because any game can make, you know, a boss or something have a giant health bar, and, you know, take forever to kill and whatnot, but it's not necessarily fun to just sit there and whack at the boss that has a giant health bar. The mechanics of a boss can make it cool. It's the most complex thing in the game. Oh my gosh, that's cool. That's cool, though. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we got 3 minutes. We'll put that there. We'll put this one there. You know what? Let's actually even just do it to here. Okay, let's go around to the other side real quick. Come on, Aloy. I don't know how far away she can actually shoot this. Let me go. No, we want to go. Oh, that stupid watcher.
Looks like we're introduced.
That stupid watcher is gonna make me mess up on this trial. Well, at least some of them are going through it already. Hey, watcher, you're not a part of my trial. Now get out. Screw this. No, we're starting over because that would have worked. That would have worked if the watcher... Why are the watchers even there? Why do they have to be here? All they do is screw up your trial. In the raid? Oh, okay. The wand you needed? Oh, no. Well, then you can always do it again. Not that you maybe want to. Okay. Hold on, the tripcaster isn't equipped. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot that. I can get it in terms of lifting stuff, but I forget that WoW does that. That you can literally only do essentially a trial thing, whatever, once a week. No! Don't be aware of me. Don't run yet. No, they're running. No, dang it. Okay, hold on. I will not let these watchers... I'm not in the mood to deal with the watchers messing this up, because that's just not fair. Like, the whole trial is specifically around the grazers. Why do they have to have watchers here? Okay, so you can do all of the raids, but you can only do, like, that specific raid once a week. Halfway through it now? Okay. Okay. The important thing, I think, is to get... Ah, hold on. Ah! I forgot that I needed to re-equip the tripcaster. So, essentially, if we can get... If we can get them... where were they running? They run this way, don't they?
Well, they're still surprised.
Watcher, can we please not? Can you please not be an ass, Watcher? And let me do this? Please and thank you. Because they're going to... They're gonna run through here. This trial would be very easy if the watchers weren't here. I'm determined to do this. Like, all I need to do is set up the spots for the tripcaster and get them to run through it, but the watchers keep giving away my presence, and therefore it makes it a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay. Oh, hold on. Come on, go to... There it goes. Okay, now they have the tripcaster on. Alright, so I just need to be patient and do this a little more stealthy so the watchers don't acknowledge our existence. We can also just try to do it from here and try to see if we can get him to run this way. I really want to have one set up over here, though. they all run through it? They're not even getting... Come on. No ammo. Watcher, you're gonna be the reason I fail this. Please stop. 3 strikes from above. Hey, we got a trophy. Grazer, can we please stop? I need to get to the grazers. Watcher, please, can you not? Thank you. Okay. Okay, now all of them are over there. Okay. We got this. This is gonna be fine. We got another minute. Okay, now let's take one of these. And see if we can get him to come this way. Are they not even going to acknowledge that that went off?
Now they're hunting me.
Come over here! Over this way! Run through here! Through here! Come here! This way! This way! We're not gonna do this in 3 minutes. Come on, this way. This way. Come on! Yeah, run this way! Run this way! This is working, right? Follow me! No? Okay. Apparently, this is a lot more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Where'd they even go? Okay. I'm also shooting it too high, I think. Can we push them out of there? You want to run this way? Yeah? Maybe. No, they ran right past him! They ran right past him. Oh, come on. Hey, get stuck in the tripcaster. Yeah, get stuck in the tripcaster. Does this count? No, it has to like actually be killed by the tripcaster. Okay. We're just gonna go back to the save. In theory, it still gave us the trophy from the shots from above. Like, we still got the trophy, but it won't actually have been saved. There's blast wire? That's an excellent point. Also, in terms of stuff like that, do keep in mind, like, I might not know about something, so asking a question of, like, why aren't you using such and such thing? It's probably because I don't know it's a thing. So do keep in mind, I do want to actually discover that stuff on my own. In terms of this, I'm not going to be upset about it because I've only ever used the shock ones. The blast would probably be helpful. Yeah, I get that you want to help. I don't want help unless if I ask for it. I get that you want to help. I do not want help unless if I ask for it. So, we will, since you did spoil that there is actually more than one type of ammo, I did know that, but I had forgotten about it. I will go ahead and I will try this, because now I'm curious to see what it does. Okay. So if I can get around to the other side here without being noticed, which seems highly unlikely because stupid watcher. Why? 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 Because now they're already going to start running. I didn't want them to run. Those watchers. Those watchers are going to be the end of me, I think. Because, like, I get it. I get that they're there. I just would like to place the things without being noticed. Can you please let me do that?
A quick way down.
Is that too much to ask? Okay. Because this is where they usually run to. You know what I'm realizing? We don't have... we don't have this skill! Okay, I was like, yeah, I could just shoot them from up here. No, we don't have that skill unlocked because I've never had a reason to use that skill till this moment. It's fine. It's fine. So note to self, maybe when we get another skill point, that's maybe the one that I want to do. Okay. Let's see if this even works here. Let's see. We'll put a couple of these out because I think this is where they run to. Okay. Hey, everybody, over here. No? When I want them to notice me, they're not going to notice me because that's how this game works, right? Okay, if we could just spook them, that's usually the direction they walk. So... that's not exactly what I wanted. But this actually might work. This might work for us. No, Aloy! Okay, that would have worked, but I'm not going to climb back up there. That would have worked, but I'm not going to climb back up there for that. Can we spook them? Hello? Switch ammos. And run through the things? Maybe, possibly. Did I put them in the right spot? Nope. It's over on the other side of that. It's on the wrong side. Okay, hold on. Hold on, wrong spot.
Keep quiet now.
Now where are they running to? Now they're running back over there. Okay, we're definitely not doing this in the 3 minutes. Can I do this? No, it's not spooping them from over there. That got him to notice that. That's making him run that way. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, okay. I'm gonna reload the save again. I have a plan. I have a plan. So I'm gonna put the wires up over there where we start, and then I'll walk across the rope and shoot the bomb off thing to make them go the other way. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. It makes sense in my brain. Okay. Cool. So if we put them up here, that's where they were running through. Is about here. So in theory, this is gonna make sense. In practice, we're about to find out, shall we? As long as that watcher does not perceive me, we will be fine.
Everything's quiet.
Well, it killed the watcher! Okay, well, it killed the watcher. It killed the watcher, but then they all ran. Okay. The thing that really, it's really a thing that I want to just take out the watchers first, but even taking out the watchers notified them of my presence. So therefore it's tricky, because you basically have to do everything before the watchers decide to fuck it up, is basically what's happening here. Okay. Yes, I will definitely start that. We got this. It's not like it's a complicated fight or anything, so I'm like, okay, we can do this. If we do this, we might be able to hit level 35. Okay. We got this. Okay, set these up. And hopefully the watcher doesn't walk in them before I want them to. That's too high up. I don't like how high that one is. Okay, we'll do that. And now we're going to go over to the other side. We're going to go over to the other side here. And we're going to do one of these. And we're going to make him run over that way.
I can get out of this.
Is there enough rope left? 5? No! Oh, it's one short. No! Okay. No, it's one short. Okay. Hey, come over here! Wait, did it do it?
Last shot.
Hey, over this way! Yeah! Did we do it? I think we did it! We did it! All the suns at one ground. Woohoo! Yahoo! We did it! Okay, now I can finally kill this watcher, and maybe it will actually stay dead. Screw you, watcher! You didn't mess me up that time. Okay. Let's run away from the other two, because I don't want to deal with them. Yay! Okay. Is that one still following me? It's still following me. Watcher, can we please not? Can we not, please? Thank you. Where is it? Aloy, it's a watcher. Please murder it. Thank you. There we go. Those watchers. Honestly, the trial itself is super fun. The trial itself is super fun. The watchers are super annoying. The watchers are super annoying. The trial of setting that up and figuring out how to do that, I will say thank you for actually, like, for most part overall, I don't want to, like, have any, you know, hints, tips, anything, unless if I specifically ask for them. But thank you for reminding me that other kinds of that other kinds of ammo do help. And that's one of the things too, is like I've realized I kind of found stuff that works, and I didn't necessarily ever go back and explore the other options of stuff that we can do. Which is another reason why I wanted to come back and do some of these things, to try out some of the other different stuff that we've done, because there's definitely a lot of different, you know, obviously there's a whole weapon that we had never even used before. So there's definitely some stuff in this game that I haven't used yet, and I want to, you know, at least have it in mind to have it in my repertoire. So, yeah. I did start another battle. I will say it is a dino one, so place your rogues so we can get those dinos down as quickly as possible, because we want them dead before they break out of the ice. Or we're gonna die, pretty much.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're
17,500?
You have everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me.
I kind of forgot that this is the whole thing, that you're supposed to kind of do these trials before you go to Meridian for the first time. We definitely didn't. We went to Meridian a very long time ago. So I feel slightly like I cheated a little bit because he said, yay, first time. I definitely restarted the save, but it's one of those things. Yeah, we completed it first try. It's one of those things that I don't feel bad restarting the save there, because if you're going for a blazing sun, it's no different like if you're playing a day of Cook Serve Delicious. Like if you mess up a day when you're going for a gold medal, you're not gonna finish the day and then restart. You're just gonna restart. Like when you already know that you've messed it up and you won't be able to do it in time for stuff, it just makes sense to go back and just restart it.
Come back when you're ready.
Cool. Also, that is now out of our quest menu, which is super nice. That definitely got us a lot of XP. Okay. Oh, we still need the Trampler Heart. Okay. We still need that Bellowback Heart, too. I still haven't been able to get one of those. Okay. What is this? To prove herself in the Hunter's Lodge, Aloy must complete a number of machine hunts. Why are we... Hold on. Why did we need to go... Is that the next... Why do we need to go all the way over here to talk to somebody? Apparently, if we go talk to this person... Okay, I didn't realize there was gonna be, like, another part to that Hunter's Lodge thing. Because we do have... Oh, because that's... Okay, wait, no, I get it. Because that was us participating in the first of the hunting grounds. To be able to, quote, become a part of the Hunter's Lodge. And now that we've done that, we can become a part of it. So that's her being able to become a part of it. Okay. Also, that completing that quest also gave us a skill point, which is really nice. I know I was saying I want this balanced aim one to be able to use the ranged weapons while we're on the rope. But we haven't picked that one up yet because that, honestly, shooting that stuff from up above was the first time, like, I really saw the moment to want it. We also don't get close enough. This is like the silent strike from below. What do we got here? See, we can do the triple shot. I keep forgetting that we can even do...
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Can I not actually... I can't even pull her arrows out here. Okay. Can I do it over here?
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Oh, it's blocked because... Okay. Okay, I can do it here. Because the thing I always forget... is which button... There it is. Because I can actually put 2 arrows on. And I forget that she can do that. So I don't know if I want to get the ability for her to do 3, considering I don't remember for her to do 2. Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage when Aloy's health is low. That might not be an awful thing to have. Scavenger. Increased chance for extra resources when looting down machines. That would be nice too. Traps and tripwires can now be disarmed and reused. That would be nice, but we don't use traps or tripwires a lot. We're kind of at the point that, like, this stuff is nice, but there's not necessarily anything... there's not necessarily anything specific that we definitely want to get right now. Ooh, wait. I didn't look at this one. Sprinting is quiet. Greatly reduce the chances of alerting nearby enemies. Thank you. Yep, that's the one we're getting. Yep, that's the one I want. As someone who likes to be sneaky, that is what we're going to do. Is get the thing that makes it so when we sprint, it's quiet. That makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Cool. So we did gain a level. We actually got a decent way into 35 as well. So... because that's the thing is I've realized too is... I was thinking about this game a lot today before I actually started stream, and I realized we've really, you know, that the whole purpose of me streaming this is to focus on the story and whatnot. Like, that's the reason I wanted to stream it, so we have been focusing on the story. So I realized, like, I haven't been doing a lot of stuff throughout to, like, stuff on purpose just to level up. So I was like, okay, it wouldn't be awful for us to do at least a little bit of that. The other thing we could do is take on this corrupted zone. But other than that, I don't know if there's... like, obviously there's a lot of stuff we could do in terms of... going to different places, and we do have some other side questy things we could do. We do have other stuff we can do, but I really want... I'm to the point, and I think maybe some of you are too, that I'm like, for those of you who haven't, you know, for those of you who are watching who haven't played this game before, I really just want to know how the story is going to kind of come to a conclusion here. Also, for completing that hunting grounds, we got like 17,000 points like XP points. That was more points than finishing this main quest is gonna give us. So that was a lot of experience points. Okay, we do have some side quests we could do. There's definitely more tall necks out there that we haven't gone close enough for them to get the thing in our, you know, our inventory for quests. Let me look at the map again. I kind of want to be able to turn this in, this hunting grounds one. So I might just fast travel here, but I kind of want to stop. I kind of want to try this corrupted zone. So we're gonna... We haven't done a lot of fast traveling up to this point, mainly because there was still a lot of the map that we still need to discover, and there is still places we need to discover. But what is this? What side quest is this? Healer's Oath. Is that an errand? Oh, right. Okay, we ran into someone in like a refugee camp that he needs a healer for his sister. That one might be easy to do too, in terms of like getting some level stuff. I kind of forgot we had, every time we're in between stuff, I go and look at the side quests, and I keep forgetting that we actually have some errands that we could be doing as well. Let me look. We get 6,000 for clearing that corrupted zone. I want to go try, actually, let me set as the active quest, if that's where we're going to head. I want to try this corrupted zone, because I think this is one we've attempted to do before, because it's a level 20. I want to say this is the one that had like the, whatever the chicken machine things ones are. We're just gonna fast travel. We have 13 fast travel packs. I think we're okay to fast travel at least a little bit. Like, for some reason, I don't know what it is specifically about this game. In most games, I'm okay to just fast travel to where I need to be. This game, I definitely haven't wanted to do that as much. And I'm okay with fast traveling. It's just, there needs to be, I don't know. There needs to be not a reason to walk there, if that makes sense. And more times than not, we've had, like, some reason or another to, like, at least partially walk to where we're going. Or it's one of those things that it's like, it's not that far for us to just run there kind of thing. Okay. I think this is one we tried before. Yeah, this is the one with the, what are they called? Long legs. Okay. I was like, I don't know why I call them the chicken ones. They just flap their little wings like chickens, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what sparked me calling them chickens. They're bird-like. So, this is a level 20. And I think the last time we came here, I don't know if we had this outfit that protects against corruption. We might not have had that yet, so that's gonna make this a little bit easier. We also just have a greater understanding of how to fight machines at this point than we did before. Alright. So, because I don't know if I understood how Tear Blast arrows worked last time we tried this. So we've got a lot of stuff that I think I've learned since this. We're gonna see if we can get away with doing that. I don't want to silent strike it. I don't want to have to melee fight both of them. Oh, but it's gonna see me though. Oh, dang it. Now they're all gonna see me. Dang it! Dang it! Aloy! Aloy, honey, you're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move faster than that, Aloy. You're gonna have to move faster than that, Aloy. Hiya! Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Aloy, you gotta move. You gotta move, honey. Woo, we're definitely not doing this first try. Definitely not doing this first try. If we do this first try, I will be very, very impressed. Oh, come on. Roll dodge things. Okay. Crit strike. There's the crit strike. Okay. Cool, there's one down. Come on, Aloy. Move. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. I believe in us. I believe in us. Hiya! Okay. Crit strike that. That kills it. Crit strike that. Yeah! Okay. Okay, Aloy is way more of a badass than she was the last time we were here. Because that was actually, in terms of coming back to this area, that was actually a legit first try. Okay. GG. I also thought there was a third bird, so that's why I didn't think that we were going to be able to finish it, because I thought there was 3 of them. I remember there being 3, but apparently there's only 2.
Look at this.
Ooh, we also got a long leg heart. That's probably useful. Only slight panic. It's fine. Yeah, the last time we were here, I think the last time we have definitely come and tried to do this zone before. I think the last time we were here, we were like level 20. For reference, we're now level 35. So it's one of those things that's like, okay, so I have actually been learning and progressing in this game, because that fight went a lot better because I knew more. I've learned more about this game and learned more about the combat stuff. So, you know, it never hurts to have that little bit of satisfaction of, okay, me spending more time in this game has actually, you know, I've learned a thing or two. It's a little nice pat on the back of, okay, I haven't, because, you know, it very well could be one of those things that I've gone and I just haven't gotten any better at the combat. So I'm glad to see that I've gotten at least a little bit better at the combat. We only had slight panic. I feel like panic definitely still happens whenever I get into combat in this. The panic is still a thing that's there. So...
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
It definitely, I will say, it's changed on what I panic when I'm fighting. Because, you know, at the start of this game, I used to panic while trying to fight a Watcher. Watchers are just a nuisance at this point. They're not, like... I'm not going to panic while fighting a Watcher, but I'm going to get annoyed if I have to fight a whole bunch of Watchers, because, like, why? Just go away. Just go away, Watchers. Okay. Cool. I will take that. Also, CRC, I just noticed you rolled a 19, so GG on that. It's also reminding me that I haven't done a roll in a second. Hold on. Hey, roll twins! Okay, so that also got us, experience for finishing that and getting it out of our quest log. Bandits? Fighting people? There was like battle music happening. Are there people? Are these bandits? No? Night person? Oh. Hey, we're gonna jump into this. We're gonna help. We're gonna help. Oh, silly watchers. Oh, hello.
Take cover!
Okay. What else is there? Another watcher? Oh, come on. Get the watcher. That it? I helped you and you're just gonna run away?
Here they come.
Oh, there's more of them.
Play.
Hiya. Hello. We're just gonna take the I'm gonna hit these
Don't
approach.
lose your target!
Come on. Cool. Okay. And this one. Hey.
Follow mother!
Yeah? Yeah? Who are we? Nora's? Oh, they're Nora Braves. Cool? You're not even gonna talk to me? You're not gonna talk to me after I just saved your life? You're just gonna run over to those. Okay, you go fight those. You do that. I'm gonna loot all that stuff. A 5? Well, at least it's not another 1, Sparkles. Also, GG NLA, rolling that natural 20. Enjoy those ice cubes. Alright. We will take the random loot. Also, I probably should go do the whole, like, hunt the animals for upgrade stuff, but also I don't want to murder the animals. Hi, Frog. It's good to see you. How's it going? Alright, we're actually a decent way through 35 already, so I will take that as a win. Okay. Let's go back to the campfire real quick and save. Because that sounds like a good idea to do. Alright. There's some GG's there. Okay. So, there's another corrupted zone done. We do have one over here. Oh, that's a level 20. I thought that was the 32. Is that over here? Where's the other? We have one that's like a level 32 that we actually have the quest in our quest log for. I guess I could just actually go look at the quest. This is some stuff that I would like to do, and I'm doing it right now in terms of like leveling up purposes. But there's definitely going to be a point that we reach with this that I'm probably just going to do some stuff like I'm guessing we're going to reach a point with this playthrough that we've done all the story stuff, and then all that's left is kind of doing some more of the collectible map completion stuff, and that stuff is probably just going to be done. I'll just do it off stream, unless if y'all really want to see me run around and do all the corrupted zones and everything. We are going to be, I do know that this is the DLC over here in this area. We are going to explore the DLC. So let's look back at the errands real quick. Also, I'm gonna stand up because I've been sitting for a little bit, and I'm realizing usually at some point in time, we've already have like done some standing on stream, and I have not done that yet, and I've definitely been sitting way too much today. So let's look at our errands. Oh, basically he told us where to find something, and he wants us to go get this like relic that he knows where it is, and then meet him somewhere so we can split the profits is basically what that quest is. We need to find the hunters for this one. We could do some of these errands just to get some more experience points. This one's the least far away. Oh, that's the one that's in the area that we haven't been before. Okay, actually, let's let's save that one because that one is actually going to be a really good one to then jump over to the main quest right there. So let's save that until we're headed back towards the main quest. I want to turn in... That one could be quick to do, but I want to turn this one in before I forget what this one actually was with the Hunter's Lodge. So we are going to fast travel. Because we're not going to run all the way through Carja Land. No, thank you. Also, maybe we can finally pick up this quest. I don't know. That's a quest that's been sitting there that I haven't figured out how to pick up yet. That one. It's like, we have the fast travel packs. We might as well use them. Oh, also, random thing. The dress I'm wearing today, this is the first time I've worn this dress. And I'm still excited about the fact that it has pockets and my entire hand can fit in my pocket. And it's very cool. It's very cool that this dress has like actual pockets on it. And I feel like anyone who wears dresses knows that if your dress has pockets, you gotta be excited and tell people about it. It has pockets and my entire hand can fit in the pocket. Do you have a 10 seconds max explanation of what this game is? Ooh, okay. If I was to explain this game in 10 seconds, I would say it is about a woman who is going on a exploration in her world to discover more about her history and also more about the history of the world to be able to make the people who live in this world safer. There's also machines involved and stuff. I feel like if you had 10 seconds, I feel like that kind of sums it up. I feel like that's a very general, broad description of it. But if I only have 10 seconds... Got it? Also robots? Yes. Also, there's machines. Yes, pockets. Yes, pockets on dresses are the best. They're absolutely the best. Yeah, so basically, like, I am more than okay to, like, give a little bit more of an explanation if you want more than that. Basically, this is Aloy. She is a Nora, and she was raised as an outcast because she didn't have a mother. One of the things you find out semi-early on is that, like, they think she was born from the mountain. There is a machine door there that they basically worship that's called All-Mother. And yeah, honestly, a lot of this story stuff, I would say, like, if you're interested, go back and watch. All the VODs should be available for this playthrough. Experiencing the discovery of this, like, storyline, I'm so glad I went into this not knowing anything about the storyline besides Aloy fighting machines. Got it. That was all I really knew about this game beforehand, and I'm really glad that I went into it only knowing that. So
Carja may like this heat, but I sure don't.
Yeah, the lore and the cultures in this world. Like, the world is absolutely gorgeous. So this is like Carja territory. Like, this is,
she didn't even hesitate.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, the one thing that bugs me about this game, the NPCs talk way too much. They talk way too much. Like, just not when you're in dialogue with a character, but like just when you're in a place with other NPCs, they talk way too much. But yeah, so Aloy's from over here. This is Nora land. And the Nora are very like tribe. They're a tribe. They don't go outside their land. They don't know anything about any of the other rest of the world. So basically Aloy gets sent as a seeker to basically seek out information. Because she wants to... All-Mother is basically a machine door. The Nora don't know anything about technology, so they worship it as a goddess. She wants to be able to open the door. Is the whole original reason she leaves her land. So... I know the aerial dresses are great. They're absolutely great. They're super comfy. My one complaint is when I'm sitting, the top hem, I don't know if it's specifically like the material I chose, but the top hem's a little like itchy, which is fine, but it takes forever to talk. Yeah, like the dialogue when you're like talking to people for quest stuff is fine. It's more so just like, why are you talking to me? I have not even looked at you. Why are you talking to me, random person on the street? Maybe that's just the introvert in me that doesn't like that. Also, she can wear this outfit, but at this point, we have played 95% of this game in this outfit, and it just looks weird to see Aloy not in this outfit.
I've been doing this since I was small.
At some point, I still would love to do an Aloy cosplay. Unfortunately, I did cut my hair off, so I can't exactly do her hair anymore, but 6 feet, please, keep your distance, yes. Because basically they just talk. As soon as you're in their radius, they just start talking to you. Oh, that there's a material that sprays and smooths them out to not get itchy. Okay. Yeah, because it's not bad when I'm standing up because it's not like, this dress is pretty flowy, so it's not like it's like squished against my skin like it is when I'm sitting leaning against like a chair kind of thing. But I don't know, it's really comfy, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wear a dress today. I haven't worn a dress in a little bit. Let's do it. Why not?
No, I'm awake and alert.
Oh, hello, hello. Okay.
Damn it.
These damn Oseram stirring up tensions.
Are we actually going in that building, or is it on the other side? On the other side, okay. Team No Pants. It's just like, you know what? I've not worn a dress yet this summer. I should wear a dress. I think part of that too is I had actually got from, I got some from Target and the rest of them I got at Costco, but I had actually found multiple pairs of comfy shorts. So I've been mainly wearing those just because I was like, hey, new shorts. Wait, y'all, are we actually going to be able to pick up that side quest over there? Wait, there's another one here now? Y'all, there's more side quests. This is a side quest. I haven't been able to figure out why. This is one that we've seen pretty much since the very beginning. But we haven't been able to pick it up. But there is another side quest in here that you all know that I'm gonna pick up.
The savior of the Sun King. You would have the marks. Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
I'd like to get married, but to be honest, it feels like no one will have me. There, I said it.
Oh, y'all, did you hear that NPC in the background? Oh, here, let me fix that frog. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Okay. Sorry, my body decided you're gonna cough now. That NPC in the background was talking about, yeah, I would like to get married, but I just haven't been able to, like, find anyone who would have me. And I was just like, oh. Basically, they're like, yeah, I want to get married, but no one will basically marry me. I was like, oh. I felt bad. I felt bad for them. I was like, that's kind of like, hey, like, I feel bad for you, but also, like, I feel bad for also overhearing that conversation. Like, I don't know which NPC was saying that. I don't know which NPC was saying that. But, yeah. But a dress to wear while you game sounds fake. Nope, true. Honestly, dresses are great. Like, that's the thing is, like, I used, like, in like middle school and high school, I was like wanted to wear dresses because, you know, honestly, like dresses are a lot easier. Just like in the morning, okay, throw on a dress, got it, off you go. Like it, and you know, wearing a dress, you know, you do usually look pretty nice in it. So that's easier than trying to find like pants and a shirt and make things match. Just put on a dress. I always wanted to do that, but I never had dresses that were just like easy to throw on to go to school kind of thing, especially as someone who did like theater and stuff. So I never did that. Like basically at high school, I like lived in sweatpants is basically what I lived in. Now, my mom sells LuLaRoe clothes and they basically, I live in Lula dresses or Lula tops because they're all just really comfy. Ooh, okay. I just did the Stream Raider stuff and we got more spell tomes so we can upgrade our spells again, which is kind of cool. Feel that? Yeah. Being in a hurry seems like a dress day. Yeah, honestly, like even now when I teach like dance classes and stuff, considering both of my schools have air conditioning everywhere but the gym, during like the first part of the school year and the end of the school year, I pretty much teach in dresses. Like obviously like I put you know, shorts on and stuff underneath and whatnot, but like I live in dresses because it's too warm. It's too warm. Also, for anyone who's playing Stream Raiders, we are currently on a token chest, so if you want some tokens, feel free, place your units. But leggings are super comfy. I have a lot of leggings and I don't wear them as often as I probably could. That the thing is, I have a lot of really cool patterned leggings, but I don't have a lot of tops or dresses that necessarily go with them. Like, I have, like, some black tops or some solid tops, but you don't want to just wear the same solid colored top all the time and just swap the leggings. So I have a lot of leggings that I have not worn very often. Same now, right? There's so many leggings. I also just have a lot of, like, silly leggings and patterns, and I also have, like, you know, the holiday specific leggings and too many leggings, and then I end up wearing the same thing all the time. To be fair, some of the reason I end up wearing the same thing all the time is most of my wardrobe is still in my closet in my room at my parents' house. So, sucker for a good pair of leggings. Honestly, leggings are great. Leggings are great because you can dress leggings up, you can dress them down, you can wear just the leggings if you want to. Like, the leggings themselves, there's so many ways you can wear a pair of leggings. So, go goth equals easy. Black clothes and won't stain while washing. Yes. I will say, like, I do own a decent amount of, like, black clothes and stuff. Just to be able to, like, pair it with other stuff. I will say I have this dress that I'm wearing right now in black, and I'm excited to be able to wear this dress with some whatever colored leggings I want to wear. So I have a lot of black stuff, but it's also because it's like I have all the different things in black to be able to pair with the other colorful stuff. So yeah, when your mom sells clothing, you kind of just end up with too much clothes. I need to go through them and figure out, like, what ones, if there's anything that I want to, like, actually, like, not wear anymore. Because there's definitely a lot of the shirts that, you know, that I've worn, you know, like, on stream and recently, like, you know, basically since the pandemic kind of thing. You know, basically since everything shut down, I've kind of just been rotating through. Obviously, like, I have gotten as I was at the rental, I did slowly get some more of my clothes over there kind of thing from my parents. But there's still a lot of my clothes that are at my parents that I haven't worn since before things shut down. So I'm like, some of it's just like, do I remember everything that's over there? There's a couple items that I can think of that I'm like, I haven't worn that and I want to wear that again. But also there's a lot of clothes that are over there. I'm like, how much clothes, like, reasonably, how much clothes does one person need to own? Because it's definitely not the amount I currently have. It's definitely not the amount I currently have. That's a thing that's on the long list of things for us to get done. Cloth material hand in to receive money. I have no idea. I've never heard of that before. Also, I've never actually been inside of an H&M, so I have no idea. I've heard of them, but I've never actually, I haven't been shopping for clothes, and like, I shop for shorts at Target, and like, I'll look at clothes at Costco, but that's the extent of clothes shopping I've done for the past few years. Yeah, for the most part, before my mom started selling LuLaRoe, most of my clothes came from Kohl's, is where we did our shopping. We did like Kohl's, and sometimes we would get some stuff from Ross. Like, if we, like, Ross would be a place we would shop if we were like looking for something specific, because Ross tends to have like good deals on stuff, but also like has some oddly specific kinds of things. Either that or like Target or something like that. So, okay, let's actually go up and see what this actually is. See, okay. See, if I didn't have LuLaRoe, Stitch Fix, I know there's definitely a bunch of teachers that I know that have either currently use or have used Stitch Fix. And honestly, I think that's a really good way to do it. If you don't want to do the shopping yourself and stuff, it's a really good way to do it. Okay. Are we clicking on him, or is it gonna just... No, we have to actually click on him.
Sometime you just have to sit back, take
Swedish-made H&M.
go away.
Not popular. It's definitely... It's popular enough that I know what... Like, I've heard of it. I've just never gone there. But that could be said for a lot of stores. That could be said for a lot of stores, though. Like, I will say one store I do have, I think I have them. I might have gotten rid of them. At one point, I had a pair of jean shorts from Forever 21. And I will never shop at a Forever 21. Like, I remember that I went in there. My mom took me in there. I think we were specifically looking for jean shorts, and that just happened to be the first store that we had seen them at the mall in. But y'all, Forever 21 sizing is not good. I will be perfectly honest and say I don't think I can fit into any of the clothes in Forever 21, because their largest size is like the equivalent of like a medium or a small at other stores. And I'm like, no. No. That's the other thing, too. We've talked about this before. Sizing is dumb.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're Anora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Why do we want to be a part of this? Why do we want to be a part of this? This guy's an asshole. Yeah. Most of your clothes from New Yorker because they always have a new thing every 3 months, and if not less. Okay. This guy's an ass. Why do we want to be a part of his group? Ooh. Can we... Aloy? Is there a reason? Oh, her head... Game? You're telling me she couldn't walk under that lamp? Being shunned by the Nora, wanted to get something good old-fashioned... Wait, baseless rejection? Yeah, like, that's the thing, too, is... It's very interesting because, like, the Nora people aren't really... The Nora people aren't really aware of how the rest of the people in the world think of them and treat them, because no Nora ever leaves the sacred land. So, like, Aloy, like, finding all this stuff of, like, basically everyone who's not a Nora basically calls the Noras savages, and it's really interesting because the Noras are very oblivious to any of that, because for any of you who don't know, obviously if you've been around here for the playthrough, you probably know this, but if a Nora leaves the sacred land without permission, they're not allowed to come back. They're essentially banished. There was a side quest that we did,
I suppose it's time to go back.
more early on that basically,
The world can wait. I'm not done sitting.
her brother had sent us off to find, the brother had sent us off to find his sister because his sister had left Nora land to go seek revenge and kill Zaid. And because Zaid had murdered someone of their family kind of thing, and because she went to, like, revenge the death of someone, she's left Nora land, so therefore she's banished. She's just, like, not allowed to come back because she left without permission. The only reason Aloy's allowed to go back is because the matriarchs made her a seeker, which gives her permission to leave Nora land and come back. But, like, the Nora are very oblivious to the world around them. Okay, I'm standing here because there's the thing to collect. Okay, I was like, that's a book. Nope, we're not gonna stand here and read the giant wall of text. As much as I want to read that, if we want to do, like, a time where we go read this stuff and whatnot, we could definitely do that, because I have not read a lot of the things. Just because there's a lot of stuff to read, there's a lot of collectibles, and more often than not, we're in the middle of doing something else that I would rather be doing than sitting and reading stuff, which is fine. There's another collectible over here. I'm assuming this is also a book. Also a book. Got it. Not gonna read it right now.
Went to the market, slipped on some fruit, and children
Okay.
laughed at me.
Did you all hear him? He was just saying, I went to the market and I slipped on some fruit and then a bunch of kids laughed at me. As much as the NPC randomly talking, as the random NPC dialogue that happens, as much as it is annoying, it is funny sometimes to hear what they randomly say. Also, is this a Thunderjaw just casually in here? I'm pretty sure that's a Thunderjaw. Points to whoever murdered that, because I have not been able to murder one of those yet. Also, let's pick up... Ooh, collectible! Collectible! All the collectibles, because there's so many collectibles in this game! Still no loot? No! Hopefully you get something. I do think it is slightly odd how the loot works in WoW. Like, if you killed the boss, you should get something? Like, it's very weird to me that you can do stuff and not get anything from it.
She was incredible. Stopped them all without breaking a sweat. Had no idea the Nora was fierce.
Rolled on things? I don't know what that means, Bo. Okay, this person has a side quest for us?
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
Oh. Okay, that's why this side quest is here now, because we now have hunters, the marks to do. Okay, are you a member?
Are you a member?
Me? No. Carja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Carja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
Okay. Edict?
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Cool. You have to roll for it. The highest roll wins. Oh, for classic? Huh, okay.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
Okay, so maybe doing these hunting grounds isn't an awful idea.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
I hope the ceasefire lasts.
Okay, so we've only done 3. Yeah, it was like, that's a pretty sweet deal. But also, that's 15 different trials. And granted, I know I can probably do it, but we did attempt one of the trials at one of the other lodges. I don't like Glinthawks, and one of the trials is like pin down a certain number of Glinthawks in the time. I'm sure I'm a little bit better at it now, not by much. Shooting Glinthawks out of the air is still something I'm not great at. It's exposure therapy. Yeah, I'm just like, the thing is, like, I know that means I'm gonna have to go do Glinthawks. And I hate that. I don't even know what all the different trials are. We've looked at, obviously we did the 3 at the starter one, and I had previously gone and tried and done one of them before and came back. That was one of the first times I did like an actual question to ask how to do that one, and that's when I learned about the tear, like the tear arrows and such, to be able to do that one. And that's the reason, like, I know the hunting grounds are great, because they actually, what they're doing is, honestly, the hunting grounds are more tutorials than the actual tutorials in this game. Because the hunting grounds are making you use all the different weapons and all the different things to, like, accomplish a task in a time limit. So I know I should go do more of them. This is a little bit more of a motivation for me to go do the other Hunter Lodge things. Because now I'm curious to know the kind of weapons that you get for those. I know I said we were going to do main story today, but we have gotten so distracted. We've gotten so distracted. But then again, any of you who have hung around here for longer than 2 seconds probably know that we're very easily distracted here. We didn't actually go and talk to the other person, though. We need to talk to... Okay, she's a hawk?
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off, too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Okay. Today?
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis. What's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
Okay. Okay, she does have one, oh, I forgot. I immediately forgot the name of the bird. She has, I've killed one of those big bird machines. I killed one of them. She's killed 2, so she does have that on me. But also, I love that she just basically called him an asshole. It's like, he's definitely an asshole. He's definitely an ass.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Interesting.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Okay.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis boil.
I'm slightly annoyed that I didn't do this before we killed 2 Stalkers. I know where to find Stalkers. I'm pretty sure... No, I don't think we... No, it's not the Ravager we need. The Sawtooths are not bad. Like, the Sawtooths aren't bad.
Like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron.
I'm slightly annoyed that I'm gonna have to go kill more Stalkers. The Stalkers are the ones that can turn invisible. So... those are not necessarily going to be super fun. I don't know why... Do I have to go to a why do I have to go to a specific location? Or is it just giving me... Or is it just telling me where I can go? I guess I could go there for Sawtooths. I feel like there's a lot easier places to go. Okay, I could go there for Sawtooths. Okay, there's for the Stalker trophy. The other Stalkers we probably... I don't... I'm assuming they would respawn. I guess that's the thing too, is we can... Hold on, let me just activate it so I actually can see where it is on the map. There it is. We also have this cauldron here, and there are some stalkers that hang out around the outside of it. I don't know if they will respawn, but that would be a place that we could go for stalkers. Now we got on the side quest hunting again, and now I'm like, I want to finish all the side quests, but I think I want to do main quest. We're not exploring the cut, because that's DLC. We could go do this errand, because the errands are going to be fairly quick. Like, the errands aren't going to be a lot of multi-step stuff. I know I didn't want to do the hunting lodge stuff at the beginning, and I said I would come back and do it later. And I'm slightly regretting, that I didn't push a little bit to try to do them earlier. So, I don't know if we've killed Ravengers since then. I'm sure we've killed at least one Ravenger, but we probably would have already killed the Sawtooth and the Stalker. If I had picked this up earlier, we definitely would have killed the Stalker, because we killed 2 of them. So it's like, okay, now we have to go back and specifically kill things that we already have killed before. But you know what? That's the beauty of a first playthrough. You never know what you're going to get into until you're getting into it. Okay. I think I want to go do this errand of getting the healer. If we come across these, we can stop and kill them. But right now I don't really feel like going and, like, searching them out to kill them at this moment. This is the one we're going to do when we head towards the main quest, because that's kind of where we need to go anyway. Let me look at where this one is again, because this one's going to be way over here, right? Yes. Let's... Hold on a second. I want to see... if I could actually get to where this side quest is over here yet. Because basically, like, we can see it in this kind of area, but we can't...
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Like, we can kind of see it up there. My assumption still is that, like, we'll eventually, you know, obviously be able to get to this quest. But it kind of seems to be one that we're supposed to come back and do later.
These aren't...
Because I have yet to figure out how
I don't get involved in politics.
You'll like...
get to that one. Yeah, I think we're still just gonna have to come back for that one. So let's go save real quick, because we haven't actually done that in a second, and we have done a bit of stuff. Can we get in this way?
Here's what I don't get about...
Yeah, because there's, like, stairs here that whatever this is, we can't currently get to it. Honestly, Frog, the animations and like, this game is absolutely gorgeous.
How's that wrestling arm?
Like, every part of it is absolutely gorgeous, and the land and the world is just gorgeous. We are gonna fast travel. I've given in and said, like, okay, I'm okay with fast traveling. I still will prefer not to do it, but also just because there's so many things I want to get done, like, there's not necessarily a reason to. We could get some more health stuff, but, like, we're gonna naturally come across getting that anyway. So let's fast travel to here, and let's do this errand. Yeah, something I really want to do, we've done a little bit of it in terms of, like, when we found tall necks and stuff and stopped and take pictures, but at some point I want to run around and I actually want to get a lot more of the collectibles. Because there's definitely a lot of them that are on the map that I have not picked up yet. Especially those metal flowers is one that I know of that I've only technically, I think, picked up one? Maybe two? I think maybe only one. Maybe two? I don't know. I picked up one or two of them. But I want to run around and just take some pictures because honestly, this game is gorgeous. Like, the entire world is just absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So this errand here is, we found someone in a refugee camp who needs a healer for his sister, and we're trying to go get the healer, is essentially what we're doing here. Because for some reason that the healer maybe wouldn't come over for him, but he might come over for us? Hey! Oh, that was really weird delayed, like, it was like, I saw the thing, where's the sound? Hello, hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you! Welcome on in, raiders! Stained Glass Stories, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. Mosaic of stories that inspire us, and we're raiding you. That is so sweet! I love your raid message! Welcome on in. Don't mind the bot calling you a ditchling. Don't mind that.
Let's be generous.
It's a little bit of an inside joke. Don't mind that there. But if you don't know me, let me do this so we don't have to listen to the NPCs talk. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We do love ESO, so we do play quite a bit of that. But we also love Dead by Daylight, Stardew Valley, Sims. We're currently doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, as you can see, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. We are currently doing... The goal for tonight is we're going to head back towards the main quest. We've gotten a little distracted by doing some errands and some hunting ground stuff to try to level up a little bit more, so... It's new, you're trying it out, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. I definitely, for any of you, if you haven't been in here recently, if you've been in here before, I cut like 12 something inches of my hair off. I need to mail it out. I'm planning to donate it. So I'm liking it. It's definitely really weird having short hair again. Horizon Zero Dawn's going good. We're very close to the end of the main story from what I can tell. So we've made a decent chunk of progress. There was some stuff that I wanted to do a little bit more leveling before we kind of head towards some, you know, more last end game kind of things. And we just did some hunting lodge stuff, which are basically like some timed trials and things in this game that I'm really wishing I had done before, because apparently there's this whole thing where you can unlock more weapon things, and I'm like, well, that would be good to have known a while ago. But yeah, also, let me do this too. Let me do this. There it goes. Ooh, how is Stellaris? I still have not played Stellaris. I own it. Have not played it yet. Okay, we have gone over to the cut, and Silence basically yelled at me of, hey, what are you doing? Go back to the story. And then this is my first playthrough of it, so basically the way we do stuff here is I'm gonna ask questions and things, but unless if I say it's an actual question, assume it's rhetorical. That was one of the actual questions that I asked. I was like, actual question. Is this the DLC area? And I was told yes. So we are going to be doing the DLC area. But we aren't doing it yet. We're definitely gonna do it like post main story is currently the plan. For those of you who are playing Stream Raiders in the background, I am starting up a new battle. If you want to place your units, feel free to do that. So no, you're okay, Frog. I'm going to donate my hair. That I need to actually measure to see how much I actually cut off. I know it's at least 12 inches, but I think it might have been more than that because I definitely cut off a lot of hair. I cut off, Wigs for Kids requires at least 12 inches of hair to donate it, but I cut off as much as I was like willing to, like as short as I was willing to go. Because I know the last probably inch of my hair is probably not going to be usable for them just because it's really dead and split ends. So, no, you're fine, Frog. You're fine. Having fun. Galactic tensions are rising, but we're also getting some signs of threat from outside our dimension. Okay, see, that sounds super cool. That sounds super cool. Yeah, I need to play Stellaris. Like, I own it. And I have not got around to playing it yet. So 5 a.m. in Sweden, starting to feel dizzy. You should probably get some sleep, Frog. I know. I know my stream time is not super EU friendly. I have been doing, I'm currently on summer break, so I have been doing, I've done 2 so far. Both of them have been on Thursday. I'm thinking maybe this week if I do one, it might be on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. But I've been doing some bonus streams that are earlier in the day my time that are a little bit more EU friendly. I've done one where we did some Marlin diamond art, working on that, and the last one we did a bonus co-op stream with Sparkles and played some Dead by Daylight. So I know we're not exactly streaming at a super EU friendly time, but I appreciate you being here. But make sure you're taking care of you. So right now we are specifically working on an errand that errands are pretty quick in this game. You know, they're much shorter than like an actual side quest. And basically this person, he asked us to find a healer for his sister. So right now we're about to go talk to him. Yes, for sure, Stained Glass. Oh. Yes, for sure, Stained Glass Stories. Take care of you. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Do all the things, find the snacks, wind down. You do you. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Okay. It's always, I never know, because sometimes, like, walking to the person triggers the cutscene, and sometimes you have to go click on them, and I'm never sure which one it's going to be.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
What if I make you?
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Why not?
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The Behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Okay, so in other words, you're an asshole who doesn't care that a little child is sick. Got it. Okay. I wasn't expecting the 70s glasses vibe. I know. His glasses are a thing. His glasses are a thing. The Carja are definitely an interesting people.
You're kind of an ass healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Why? So for any of you who weren't here last stream, I spent about half of well, not the last stream, but the last Horizon Zero Dawn stream. I spent about half of the last Horizon Zero Dawn stream attempting to kill a Thunderjaw and not being able to do it. So the fact that this wants me to go kill a Thunderjaw right now, I'm not super thrilled about it. Not super thrilled about that. Okay. So remember that, like, quick errand I said I was thinking about doing? I kind of want to go see, like, because the thing is, the reason we couldn't necessarily kill the other Thunderjaw was because it was immediately, like, warned of our presence. Like, we didn't have, I'm very much I stealth until I can't kind of thing. We didn't even have the option to stealth at all in that battle. And we're, you know, it's in a cauldron, so it's in confined space and whatnot. We have technically killed a Thunderjaw, but it was with the help of others. So I think we might leave the Thunderjaw killing for another day. Because the thing is, if I go attempt it, I'm probably gonna get to the point like I did with the cauldron, that I'm gonna want to re-attempt it a bunch of times. And I do actually want to do something main story today. So I'm gonna click on... We're gonna just kind of jump around here. This other errand we have is over here. Now, this is one in part of the map that we haven't discovered yet, so we'll be able to get close to it. Oh, that's the other corrupted zone we have in our quest log. It's a level 32. So, maybe we could do it. We're like 35. So, like, we could probably do it in theory. But the reason to do this errand is to head over here, because this is the main quest. So doing this errand will put us a lot closer to the main quest area. So... yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. I want to go kill this Thunderjaw, but I don't want to spend all that time on it right this second. So what we're gonna do is, one, I want to get this campfire. Two, I want to see if we can do this tall neck, because that's actually not awfully far away.
How could Uther betray us now, when his
we'll
support
mess
is
with
so
that,
sorely
and
needed?
then we will see. We'll probably fast travel. From that point, we will probably fast travel to that other errand. Side quest over main quest grinding is the best. Honestly, like, we've gained like a whole level that we wouldn't necessarily have had if I hadn't taken the time to do these things. And we really haven't done a lot of like level grinding in this. Like, we've been leveling okay. Like, we've never been like... Can we not get through this spot? No, this is just a dead end area up here. Okay. We can never... We've never been like, in terms of, like, the actual level requirement for things, we've never been under-leveled for stuff. How in the world do I get out of this place? Do I just have to go up and around that way? Okay, we just gotta go out this way then. I've never been under-leveled for the main quest when we've tried to do it. We've pretty much consistently been a higher level than is recommended for most of the stuff. But there's definitely some big stuff like that Thunderjaw and the Rock Breaker that I'm sure if you are better at the game than me, you probably can do. Like, that Rock Breaker is recommended level 24. I'm sure if you are better at the game than me, you could probably kill a Rock Breaker at level 24. I am mediocre at this game. I won't say I'm bad at this game. I won't say I'm good at this game. I feel like I'm solidly in the, like, I'm good enough at this game to play it, at least.
Another signal.
Another signal for what, Aloy?
I must be closing in on the signal.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, that's it giving us the Tall Neck quest. Got it. Okay.
I just need to get on the Tall Neck's head.
Got it. Okay. I was gonna say, that Tall Neck seems... Oh, what's close by? Hello. Don't mind us. We're just gonna do a little savey save. Okay. I think we might have to wait for it to walk back out around again. Oh, is there a Glinthawk? Or is that just them scanning things? Please don't tell me there's Glinthawks. Hey! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you. We heard there was snacks. You came to the right place. We have snacks. We have gummy worms. Well, these aren't for humans, but we have cat treats. My mod decided to prove to me that you can buy dates online and sent me dates. We also have, some pineapple little gummy things and whatnot. Oh, we also have chocolate chips. We do have snacks. We do have snacks. I know, it was like, you raiding me? What? Usually this is the other way around. Finally snacks, right? We've got snacks. I will say the one thing that's not a good snack on here is I do have Bean Boozles. I'm not going to eat any of them, but I do have Bean Boozles sitting on my desk still from St. Jude fundraising. You're hungry. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We do love ESO, so we do play a lot of that. But we also play Dead by Daylight and Sims and Stardew Valley. We're currently doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Opaque, how was your stream? Y'all, if you don't follow Opaque, go drop Opaque a follow. Ooh, how was League? How was League? I have played a little bit of League of Legends. I've played enough of League of Legends to understand the basics of it. We'll say that. So hot in your room, though. That streaming in a hot room absolutely sucks. There was, I guess that was a couple weeks ago. I think it was a couple weeks ago. We had a weekend that was like, we hit like 115 degrees here. That day was very warm in my stream room. Lost more than we won, but still a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, League I think can be fun. I've only played a few rounds on this computer. I randomly downloaded it just to play a little bit of it, to see how it looked and whatnot, because I first played League, like, on my very first laptop, because I'm like, I want to play a game. And I, didn't have money to buy games, and you could download League for free. I was not very good at it. I did not know what I was doing. I didn't understand that the other people were being toxic and mean to me. I was just like, I'm just having fun with the game, and I couldn't understand why other people weren't just having fun with a game. I was an internet noob. I didn't know better. But your room does not like it. Yeah. That would be opaque. That feels like both the schools I teach at have air conditioning everywhere else in the building but the gym. Guess where I teach? The gym. Very mean if you're not, yeah, instantly great at it. Yeah. It was like, it's fun. League, I think, is really fun. I guess maybe that was like a month or two ago. I re-downloaded it because I was just like, why not? Let's see what it's like. I have not opened it since then because I have been playing way too much ESO, which that's not a huge surprise. But also I recently started playing World of Warcraft, so I've been playing a lot of that off stream. So yeah, I need to play more Dead by Daylight though, because the Rift closes and I want to get a few more tiers. I'm on like 27. I'm definitely not finishing this Rift Pass, that's for sure. But I want to make it, I want to complete tier 31 because I want Kate's skirt. Do the thing. I need to play more. I need to play more. Also, hi Five Ways. It is good to see you. So currently right now we're doing a variety of things. We've kind of taken some time tonight to do some other side quests and just kind of a few map things for corrupted zones to kind of level up a little bit more. We are close to the end of the main story for this game, so if any of you have questions, feel free to ask them. Do keep in mind this is my first time playing this game, so I'm gonna say a lot of things. I'm gonna ask a lot of questions out loud. Unless if I say actual question, assume it's just rhetorical because I'm gonna talk out loud a lot while I play this, or I would be just sitting here in silence. So unless if I say it's an actual question, please assume that I don't want the answer to it. So close. We've had a number of 19s tonight. Let me do a roll. For any new friends coming in, every 20 minutes you can do ! roll, and it just rolls a d20. If you roll a natural 20, you get 500 ice cubes, which is our in-chat currency. So okay, Frog, thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Frog, please, and thank you. How's my standing desk? I love this desk. I love this desk so much. I will say I don't stand while playing Dead by Daylight. So far, that's the one game that I found that I don't do well with standing and playing it, because as you can see, I move around a lot. So when you're trying to loop, it doesn't work very well if you're moving around too much. So yes, Frog said I need to tell you about my pockets. I'm wearing a new dress today, and it has pockets that actually fit my entire hand in the pocket, and it's pretty snazzy. It's pretty comfy. Just dress with pockets. So yeah, I love it a lot. It's really cool because, here, I'll show you. It's really snazzy because you can just push a button. I push a button and we come back to sitting. And it's really cool. It's really cool. I like it a lot. It has it so I can program like 4 different like heights into it. And honestly, having this is like the best thing. You want one? I will say this desk was not cheap. I will be upfront with that. This desk was not cheap. It was definitely an investment, but with the quality of the desk it is and how long I'm probably going to be using it, it's been well worth it. So I want to say the company I got it from is Uplift, I think, is, if I remember correctly. It's not a cheap desk, but it's very nice because you can, like, on the site, you can customize and pick exactly what you want for your desk. So some at work and you want one. I love having the standing desk. The sit-stand desk is nice. Has it really already been that long? Is it really almost 9 my time? Oops. I probably should take an actual break. I'm doing okay for the moment. We might take one in a little bit here. It does not feel like I've been live for that long. I want to jump on this tall neck. So currently we're doing a couple of different things. being distracted, we want to go jump on top of this machine called a tall neck. The plan after that is we have an errand kind of quest to do here. And then our goal for tonight was to try to do some more in the main quest. We haven't gotten there yet, but this side quest thing is here and the main quest is up here. So the goal tonight is to at least do something in the main quest. So at the 3-hour mark, okay. We're gonna do... Okay, we're waiting for them to not see us. We're gonna go try to jump on that tall neck. But also there's some other machines around that I don't necessarily want to fight. So we're gonna take the sneaky approach here. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. Was a Ravager one of the things we needed to kill for the hunting grounds? Is that under errands? Ravager. Okay. We do need to murder a couple Ravagers, so we might attack that one. Is it has to fight? Did you beat it? Were you able to defeat it? Okay, I'm thinking if we can climb up here. Can I scan the tall neck from here? I can't, it's too far away. Okay. I could probably jump from that over there is probably where I need to jump from. Because I don't think this is going to work and we're not going to make it in time. We're going to have to wait for it to loop back around. Okay. Tall necks, in theory, are simple.
Might regret this.
Okay. I think we're going to have to sneak over there because that looks like the best place to jump off and jump onto it. Basically, what we're trying to do is to jump on top of the tall neck. And... No, I want the tall neck. There we go. We want to jump up there on top of it. And... be able to override it, but we have to get up to the top. So that spot over there is probably going to be our best bet for that. Oh my gosh, there's a bellowback too. There's multiple bellowbacks. Ah! Okay. We do technically need to fight bellowbacks as well because we do technically still need a bellowback heart to get the better version of this outfit. But holy moly, I don't know if I want to fight bellowbacks right now. We are going to have to take out this watcher because that watcher is going to be on our way. Oh, come on. I missed. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say, if I can't get a watcher down, we're gonna have some problems.
Out of their way for now.
This is another watcher, so I'm just gonna take this out real quick. Go, because that is simple enough. Is that just a watcher there? Oh no, that's a long leg. Oh, watcher, please go away. Watcher, please go away. Watcher, please go away. No! Bad watcher! No! Bad watcher! No! No, 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 no! Bad watcher! Please! No! Oh no, this is not good. Move, Aloy! You are just losing a full thing of health to a bellowback there. And I still didn't even murder the watcher. Are you kidding me? We're gonna die to a bellowback because a watcher wouldn't die. That seems accurate.
Okay, they're heading back.
This is fine. We just wasted so much health because she was stunned. Because she was stunned and I couldn't get her to move away from the bellowback quick enough. That was so much health we just wasted for nothing. Oh, I'm slightly upset about that. Can you go away? Maybe? Thank you. Go away. I'm gonna have to wait for the tall neck to walk around again. Who's gonna die? Oh my gosh, there's people.
I'm down.
There's people attacking things. This is, okay, this is so much more chaos than I signed up for. But I will help these people. I will do the thing. I will do the thing because I do technically need to kill a couple of Ravengers, so I will help. I will help. I will do the thing. We're gonna attack it. Hey, yeah, we're gonna smack its butt. We're gonna smack its butt. Oh, hello. That's not what I signed up for. That's not what I signed up for at all. Hey, none of that. Oh, well, that worked. That worked. Hello. Hey, stop that. Oh, hello. Right. Hey, Aloy, if you could stop running into the stuff that's shooting at you, that would be really great. Aloy! You're gonna use up all your health on this stupid thing. Okay, please hit it. Please hit the thing. This is fine. Okay. I hope this counts for the quest because I don't have it active. Please tell me that counts for the quest even though I don't have it active because I did not click on the quest. Come back here. We're gonna hit you. We're gonna hit you. Yeah! Come on. Hit the thing. Hit the thing. Go. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt really bad. This is gonna hurt really bad. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we just used up pretty much our entire health save, whatnot, but check off the list for the Ravengers at least. I'm slightly upset that we don't have a lot of health saved up anymore, but we did technically just do the thing for the quest, so I'm not as upset. We got something out of it. Okay. We got something out of it. We got some experience. It worked out okay. We are going to have to wait for the tall neck to walk around again. But you know what? There's less things that are going to chase after us. Oh, more echo shells. Yes, we definitely need those. Okay. There's probably still bellowbacks over there. All but the Nightbane? Okay. I was gonna say, there's probably still bellowbacks over here. There's still a Watcher up there. There's still a Longleg. That's not the arrow I thought I had equipped. There we go. No, go away. No! Fine. Okay, fine. I'm gonna be upset if I die to this thing and I lose my progress. Please go away. Hi-ya! Oh no, watch it. There we go. Okay. What else saw me? Please, but no bellowbacks. Frick. Ah! No, bad Watcher. Bad bellowback. No! No, we're running. We're running because I don't want her to die. No, nothing to see here. No one here. Absolutely nobody. No one to see here. Go away. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna take a second. I'm gonna start our Stream Raiders battle.
Can stop tensing up.
Yep. I do need to fight those, but I'm not gonna fight 2 Bellowbacks at the same time with, like, no health. Oh, he's a dragon? Okay. Okay, we're almost to 36. I would really love to climb atop the tall neck. Would really love to do that. If I can get up there. We're gonna have to wait for it to walk around again. Okay, let me take a second and let me actually put the... Yeah, I'm glad I swapped the quest because I'm guessing it might have not given me the quote trophy if I didn't have the quest activated, and that would have sucked. Okay, hold on. Let me... I want to go save real quick. Just in case we do die. Because... yeah. Tall necks are great. We've been attempting for like the last 10 minutes to get over to this spot so we can run and jump at the tall neck, but every other machine has decided that it needs to attack us. So it's taking us a second, but welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, alright, if you are playing Stream Raiders, I'm just starting up another battle here real quick, so feel free. Place your units if you want to place some units. Okay. Because there are still 2 Bellowbacks wandering around. And as much as I do need a Bellowback heart, I don't want to fight Bellowbacks right now. I just want to get up here. Oh, Bellowback, please don't notice me. Bellowback, please don't notice me. I don't exist.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
That's what I was thinking, Aloy! Great minds think alike. So, I will say, I don't have a great track record for jumping onto a tall neck successfully the first time. So, when Aloy falls to her death, don't be shocked. I was gonna say, out of all the areas up here, this seems to be the kind of best spot to run and jump and do it. So, we shall see. I kind of want to take on those Bellowbacks. But I want to do the tall neck first. Because we do still need a Bellowback heart. Because I would like to, I believe it's for the upgraded version of the outfit she's wearing. She's basically worn this outfit the entirety of our playthrough because I like to be stealthy. And that's what this outfit helps with. We change it for like specific situations and then immediately change it back to this one. Okay. Am I gonna do this successfully on the first try? I doubt it. Oh, she actually got it!
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
She actually did it! How do I climb up to its head? There's yellow things we can hold on to. I'm like, where's the stuff for us to climb on? I've never first tried a tall neck climb before. I'm impressed with myself. Come on, Aloy. Can you do it? This way? All the way around? There we go. You got this. Now don't fall. Woohoo! Okay, now we can override it. I still think this is so cool. It's so cool. Cool. Oh, that gives us a skill point? I didn't realize that gave us a skill point. Ooh, also that map reveal too. That's super awesome. Actually, that kind of makes me, I forgot that the Tallnecks gave you the map reveal stuff because it's been so long since we've done one. We should maybe go for that Tallneck too. We need to head here is our next thought of where we would head. But that definitely cleared out that part of the map, that's for sure. Ooh, there's a bandit camp over there. Ooh, okay. There's so many things to do in this game. There's so many things to do in this game. Woohoo, level 36. Okay, that definitely helps us a lot as well. So, let's go ahead and head down. Sorry, Tallneck. Ooh, also, how close are we to that Bellowback? Because I don't like that at all. Wait, did that just shock the Bellowbacks? I think that just shocked the Bellowbacks. We're taking a long way around here, apparently. Okay, we need to get out of the we need to get out of the Tallneck's pathway. Okay, we went out and around. Okay. It did take down the Bellowback's health.
Easy, easy.
Ooh, okay. Okay. A Bellowback that's at half health is a lot less of an enemy than one that's at full health. But also, we should maybe go save. Saving first might be a good idea. Where's the campfire? Where's the campfire? It's over here. Okay. That way. Okay. Oh, there's Longlegs. Okay. Okay. I want to fight the Bellowbacks since it shocked it and got them down to half health. But I don't want to have to climb up on the Tallneck again. So we're gonna go save.
I just gotta tough the storm out.
While we're here. Best friend! Okay, in case we want to mount. Nope, that's not what I wanted. In case we want to mount in a second. In case we need a mount in some way, shape, or form, momentarily. What is the... Oh, the people are fighting the Ravengers again. I'm sorry, I am not helping you with the Ravengers. I'm sorry, I'm not helping you with the Ravengers. You got yourself into that mess. That is not my fault. Okay. Where did the Bellowbacks go? They're over here. There they are. There you are. Oh. Suey! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. Suey, how is your... Ooh, let's not... Okay, we are not... Do not perceive us. We are not here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pause there for a second. Can we get some lows and welcomes? Sui, it's good to see you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all the things. If you don't know me, I am Top Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We do love ESO, so we do play quite a bit of that, but we also play Dead by Daylight, Sims, Stardew Valley. We're currently doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Lots of spoops. Were you playing Subnautica again? Oh, you were playing Subnautica Below Zero. Okay. I have still yet to play enough of Subnautica to get to, like, the spoopy stuff. Like, I definitely know the Leviathans and things are scary. I've played approximately, like, 2 or 3 hours of the first Subnautica game, and that's about it. Got sleepy, so ended early. I feel that. I definitely get that. If you need to go sleep, get some food, whatnot, I totally understand. If y'all don't follow Sui, go drop her a follow. She's absolutely wonderful. Yes, Sui also does play Stream Raiders, and we also play Stream Raiders here too. We are playing Stream Raiders battles right now during streams where we do like a story-based game like this. We just do the battles, like I just do them off to the side on my side monitor over here. So we are doing that if you want to join in on battles with us. So thank you for the raid, Sui. We're about to attack this bellow back here. I just need to see which one it is. Okay. Let's do... Did it say fire or is this ice? It is a fire one? Okay, so we want to use ice. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, I don't have my ice weapon. We swapped weapons to do the trial thing earlier. And there it is. I didn't swap it back. Wait, which one did I click on? Yeah. Okay. It's not going to be happy with us. Oh, come on, that missed. But we're going to shoot at it. And we're going to freeze it. And it's not going to be happy about it. But we're gonna do the thing. Oh no, the other one is acknowledging my presence. Oh, we're about to be attacking both of them. Yee-hee! Okay. I think we got this. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Okay. Is this one also a fire one? Yes, okay. Okay, and then let's shoot it. Shoot the thing. Oh, that exploded way closer than I intended it to. Whoopsies. Woohoo! Okay, can we just take a moment to appreciate that I've gotten way better at taking down bellowbacks? Y'all, that used to be like the hardest creature for us to kill in this game. Woohoo! Okay. That first cauldron, when we first saw one of these, it took us multiple tries, and we still... Just give me a bellowback heart. I've murdered so many of you. Just give me one already. Ooh, also collectible. Audio collectible? No, okay. There's so many collectibles in this game. I will say there's a lot of collectibles in this game. I have not taken the time to read them on stream. I've thought about like making a poll and asking if people want to like have a stream where we like sit and chill and like look through some of the stuff, because I'd be interested to know what it all says. But also, it's just gonna take a really long time to read through all of it. So, yeah. Ran out of ice cubes? No. I had swapped to that weapon. I'd swapped that weapon slot out for a different weapon during one of the trial things, and then I hadn't swapped it back. Okay, we definitely should save. We definitely need more health. Those are two things I'm very well aware of right now, is that we burnt through a lot of our saved up health. I think it's over that way. Yeah. Actually, let's just actually go over here and unlock another campfire because we haven't unlocked that one yet. So let's go discover a new campfire. Once we get here, I am going to actually take an actual break because I'm a goober and sometimes I forget to take like an actual like step away. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Sometimes I forget to take an actual like step away from my computer break with my new sit stand desk. So I should actually do that. I know, I haven't done that.
Here they come.
I got absorbed. Sometimes that happens. We have to wait for the Ravager to walk away. Yeah, I was like, I should take an actual thing. Honestly, Sui's smart. Sui has like a little, like look away from the screen, like channel point redemption thing. And honestly, that might not be the worst idea to like add. Hey, Ravager, can you go away? Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate that these plants that definitely shouldn't be growing in the sand grow in the sand for us to get heals. I appreciate that. So we definitely need the healy stuff. Also, I love that our sprinting is quiet to them now, so it's easier to sneak past stuff. We just put skill points into that today, and it's definitely paid off immediately. Okay, I am going to hop up. I am going to take a wiggle break. Probably find a snack of some sort. When I get back, we will be jumping into, we're gonna head towards, we're probably gonna fast travel to get a little bit closer. I might attempt this corrupted zone. It is a level 32. We might attempt that one. Then we're headed to here for the errand. And then the goal tonight is still to at least get to the place where the main story is right now. So actually I'm gonna leave that on pause. And actually, let's actually, like, pause the game. There we go. Okay. Hop up, stretch, wiggle, whatnot, and I'll be back. Hello, hello. I am back. I'm gonna pause this here, even though I love that music. It's great. I love that music. But we're gonna click back into the game here. I am gonna put my gloves back on real quick. I will say exclamation point gloves if any of you want to know some more about these fancy gloves. I like them a lot. There we go. Okay. I walked away for a few minutes and now I'm like, what was I doing? We were gonna fast travel. I still hate that there's a rock breaker site. I still hate that. Ooh, actually, what's this? Ooh, ooh. Hey, you all know how I get distracted very easily. I didn't realize this side quest. I think actually, no, I think it's an errand. Is it a side quest? Yeah, okay. Good night, Goldie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Goldie, please, and thank you. Autocorrect, this isn't over. I was gonna say, did autocorrect get you there? This side quest is actually... I keep pushing that button when I need to go back to the map. This side quest isn't actually that far away. So it might be worth just to do this real quick. So at least do some of it, unless if it sends us off super far away, because this is 7,000 experience points. Euthyd, a well-liked Shadow Carja officer, has been marked for death by High Priest Bahavas. There must be more... Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So... this was a whole thing that Silence sent us to the Shadow Carja area. I keep pushing that button when I need to go back to the map. And he got us a way in to be able to find out more about them. And we didn't actually go back and do that because we ended up doing main quest and it took us away from that area, and then we didn't come back to it. We haven't come back to it yet. So let's actually go and do this real quick. But also, we do have 2 skill points. Combat override time. Like, the thing, we don't often override machines for combat purposes, and we really should utilize that ability more. Remain overridden indefinitely. That might not be a bad thing to work up to. I need to do the multiple arrow notch thing. What is this? Okay, this is something that maybe we should actually get to the point of unlocking, especially if we're going to be running around a lot. Now that we've kind of got a lot of combat stuff, I know you can't really see it because it's behind my webcam. It says, calls a new overridden mount if no mount is available. So we could have a best friend come to us on command. I think it's a really cool ability. I just keep forgetting that it's there. We have the 2 arrow unlocked, and I just keep forgetting to actually use it. Like, that's something that I just keep forgetting that it's there. Because it's a... What is it? It's a different... Which button is it? No? I forgot which button it is now. I did it earlier. Can I not do that with these arrows? Maybe I can't do it with those arrows. I just can't do it with those arrows. Okay, I was like, I could have sworn it's that button. No, I just can't do it with those arrows. I need to remember that I have that. Is basically the gist of it. Okay. So let's head this way. I need to remember that I can shoot things with more than one arrow. Oh, excuse me. Once I remember that, I would definitely be down to unlock the 3-arrow one, because I do think that's a really cool ability. It's just not something that I consistently remember to do. So until I actually remember it's there, until I remember that it's actually there, we're just gonna ignore the upgrade for the thing for the moment. Okay. This game has so many things to do, which is not a bad thing, but also, as someone who very much would like to know what the rest of the main story entails, it makes it tricky. It makes it tricky because it's like, I don't want to like rush to the main story, but I do also want to know more of the main story. I want to, the whole thing for tonight is like, I want to at least do some main story, whether that means like it's just us getting to the next spot for the main story, or if it means we actually do some stuff with the main story quest. Ooh, please do not perceive me. Ooh. Oh, we actually need to kill some of those. We do actually need to kill a trampler because I think it's a weapon. Yeah, for a better bow, we need a heart from a trampler. We don't have a lot of health saved up right now, so I don't see that going well for us. But we'll do a quick save here. I did see a couple health things over here, so I'm going to go back and pick those up.
And one of these.
That wasn't health. I thought it was. Okay. Mind this. I kind of want to attack one, but I don't want to attack multiples, and we don't really have a place to hide. Is it really already time for another one? Yeah, let me do that real quick. Cool. Thank you for letting me know, Spider. I appreciate it. Oh, there's some places of grass over there. Okay. Let's sneak over there. We did just save, so I want to try to get one of these. But let's face it. When I said we were going to do main story, 9 times out of 10, we don't actually end up doing main story. To be fair, I was thinking a lot about this game, and I said it already, but I was thinking about a lot of stuff in terms of leveling that I had been ignoring, and realizing that might not have been the best idea. Okay. I was hoping that one was gonna be over here. But we're gonna wait. So for those of you who are doing Stream Raiders with us, it said Icefall chest, but I think it's a skin chest. It was blue. It said Icefall chest. I don't exactly know what that means, but I thought the blue ones were skin chests. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Hi! Hello, hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? What is with all the raids tonight? My goodness! Okay, we didn't make it angry. Welcome on in, Raiders. Doodlebug, it's good to see you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all the things. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We do play a lot of ESO. We also play Dead by Daylight. Oh, no, I made it angry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I made it angry. I made it angry. Oh, I made multiple of them angry. Oh, this is not going to end well for us. Hold on. We'll finish saying hi momentarily. I can't see. I was like, I can't even see where Aloy is right now. It's fine. Ooh, how is the DVDs? But yes, we play Dead by Daylight, Stardew Valley, Sims. We're doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. We are technically supposed to be, I wanted to do main quest tonight. We keep getting distracted, but then again, that's not nothing new here. Welcome on in. How was your games tonight? I know, there's like so much raid love tonight. It's good to have all of you here. I'm more than happy to have you here. We are currently, our current thing that we're trying to do is, the main quest right now is all the way up here. I will say we are getting close to the end of the main storyline. We're not currently doing anything in terms of the main storyline. We're doing, we're headed towards a little side quest thing here. And then we have a little errand that we're going to do here before we head to the main quest. So if you are someone who's avoiding main story spoilers, do be aware we are towards the end of the story. But we're not doing the main story right now. So, play with two friends who hadn't played before, so it was chaos. That's the best. That's so great. Getting to show people Dead by Daylight is always an experience. It's always really fun. You know, just showing them the game, because it's one of those things too, is like you have that moment of realizing of like how many things there are to like remember and learn for Dead by Daylight. That when you're first starting out, like, you know, the basics are there, but you don't realize, like, I know when I personally have shown new people the game, it's just like, oh, I didn't realize how many of these things I had learned. But I need to play more DBD because I want to do a couple more tiers in the Rift Pass before it closes, because I want to finish tier 31 because I want Kate's skirt. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay, only a bad killer twice? Is that what you mean? Once where they were, oh, Insidious Basement and Bubba. Ugh, I've had one of those ones, and they're just like, really, you're gonna do that? They were a Noed Blood Warden Trapper. Oh, fun. Wait, you had a killer twice. It was the same player? Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been paired with the same killer twice in the same night. There's definitely been moments that I know, like, I've recognized usernames that I've gone, you know, I've seen a killer before kind of thing, but I've never had it in the same night. That's crazy. That's bonkers. Yeah, like, also, like... How salty of a player do you have to be Insidious Bubba and Noed Blood Warden Trapper in the same night? Like, okay. Like, the thing is, like, Bubba basically, I always laugh when people play, I always laugh when Bubba has Noed. Like, Bubba gets to play with Noed the entire game. Why would you also run Noed at the end? But I just need to play more. I need to play more. The matches, I've noticed the matches in the evening are not super great. So, like, I haven't I haven't streamed a lot of Dead by Daylight recently. I did a bonus stream on Thursday with Sparkles, and we played DBD earlier in the day, and the matches were really good then. But the matches, by the time we get to my normal stream time, just haven't been great. There's been a lot of killers that are just like, we're gonna face camp you, or if we're not gonna face camp you, we're gonna like surface camp you, and then we're gonna tunnel you out of the game. And it's like, when you're trying to stay in purple rank, so you don't, you know, I want to try to stay in purple rank so I don't, you know, de-rank to yellow rank when rank reset hits. So, yeah. The first Bubba match was like, oh, they had a challenge or something or whatever. And when we got Trapper, I called it being a no-ed player and couldn't find the last totem. Oh no. Then in-game chat, I noticed it was the same username. Yeah, honestly, like, I will admit, when I first started playing Killer, I did run no-ed. I didn't feel bad about running no-ed because the only time no-ed ever got activated was when I hadn't gotten any kills yet. Like, there was never a game that it was like, when I was first learning to play Killer, there was never a game that no-ed got activated where I already had, like, multiple kills. It was always just like, well, if no-ed activates, that is my last chance to get a single kill, because that's usually how good the match was going for me at that point. I eventually stopped doing it. Like, once I got a handle on it and I was able to, you know, get a kill at least without having no-ed activated, I took it off because I didn't, it's really not a great perk. I feel bad about running it because I know it sucks to go up against it as Survivor. So, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Never use no-ed unless if you're going for a challenge. Yeah. I can get using no-ed if you specifically have a, like, we need, you know, like, I need to get a 4K challenge, but such a circumstantial perk. Yeah, like, it's one of those things too, is it's just, there's other perks that are more useful throughout the match than no-ed that I would rather run, that I didn't feel bad running it when I was a, like, baby, didn't know what I was doing Killer. It was also one of those things too, I was running the, quote, the best perks I had, especially when I was first playing Doctor. Like, all I had really was Doctor's perks and the base perks, and I think I had Wraith's perks. So I didn't really have a lot of perks to choose from to be able to, like, actually have something else better to put in that slot. So, yeah, sometimes you need to stat a... Okay, no-ed, okay, for people who don't know all the DBD perks, no-ed means no one escapes death. So what happens in a game of Dead by Daylight, there's totems, and once all the gens are done, if there is a totem left on the map, it will turn into a hex totem, and basically it makes it so the killer can hit you down in one hit. Usually you have to be, you know, you get injured and then you go into the dying state. No-ed makes it so you go immediately into the dying state. And, you know, it's right at the end of the game when you're actually have all the gens done and you're trying to escape. So it's really a mean perk because it's like, hey, killer, we already did the gens. We've completed our objective. And the killer's like, but wait, you still might not escape. So that's why it's no one escapes death. So, like, there are times when I can understand people running it, but I have seen, like, high-ranking killers run it, and I'm like, if you are a high-ranking killer and you're running no-ed, then you just need to get better at playing your killer. Fair use. The survivors just, yeah, that's the thing, is like, it's no-ed when you are in brown or yellow ranks, you can get, you know, if you're a brown rank or a yellow rank killer, you can pretty much get some use out of it, because the lower rank survivors don't really necessarily, they'll cleanse totems, but they won't clean out the totems every single time. Once you're starting to get into purple ranks and red rank survivors definitely try to clear every single totem every single round. So NOED doesn't necessarily work well if there's, you know, no totems left on the map. So NOED knockout, that would not be fun. That would not be super duper fun. But I can understand, like, beginning players wanting to run NOED. I always just feel like it's very silly when a Bubba or a Billy plays with NOED, because their chainsaw can immediately put you into a dying state at any point in the match. So why do you need NOED at the end? It seems a little like you could have put something else useful in that perk slot. So yeah, there's a viable reason for pretty much any build in there. I will say there are some broken builds. Crispy can attest to the super broken Myers build, because there is a Myers build you can do with add-ons that makes it so you have perma tier 3 and you can Mori people while you're in tier 3. Went up against a Myers for that. That was quite the experience. You don't have to do anything but stalk people, and then you literally just, you don't even have to hit them down. You just grab them and Mori them. Like, that's not even fair. That's not even fair. I will say, it's not the most, like, broken build. I don't know if they fixed Legion yet, because Legion has an add-on that makes it so all 4 survivors hear your terror radius. And if they're running that add-on with Starstruck, everybody gets exposed. And that's definitely broken, because that's not the purpose of Starstruck. Yeah, you do definitely have to stalk for a really long time. Like, we didn't guess that that's what they were doing, because we thought that they were AFK, because they were just, like, not doing anything. So only broken Myers is pantsless Myers. Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of build things that are a little bit broken. I am gonna try one more time to try to kill one of these tramplers, but if not, we're just gonna head in and talk to the people we need to talk to. You're not a coward just because you don't like scary games. There's nothing wrong with not liking a scary game. Like, I recently, like, in the last, like, year or two, I guess, since I started streaming, like, the scary horror genre was never a genre that I really, it wasn't that I didn't like it, it was just more so that I wasn't ever, like, exposed to the genre kind of thing. So we started watching a few scary movies in October for movie night things, and Dead by Daylight is a game that I never thought I would actually like playing. I will say there's definitely, Dead by Daylight still has its moments that it scares me, but it's usually because Ghostface or Myers will, like, jump scare me. The actual game itself isn't necessarily scary anymore. Scared in the tutorial. With friends, I was fine. That's the other thing, too. If you play it with friends, it makes it a lot less scary. And the thing is, too, if you're thinking about all of the other things you need to do in the game, there's a lot of other things to think about besides just being scared.
You're alert.
Ooh, please don't notice that I'm here. Please don't notice that I'm here. Please don't notice that I'm here. Do not perceive me. No! Dang it! This is not gonna go well for us. I was hoping that it wasn't gonna notice me. I tried. I attempted. Oh no. Hey! Okay, we killed one. Bad bird. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good for us. That's not good for us at all. Hello! Hello! Goodbye! Okay. Oh, hi! Okay. That bird is gonna be the thing that kills us. It's not even gonna be the tramplers. Or maybe it will be. Okay. Didn't mean to do the whistle thing. Definitely didn't mean to do the whistle thing! Oh no! I rolled into its dead companion! Okay, hold on, hold on. Woo! We got this, we so got this. We so got this. This is fine. Where'd the bird go? Did we murder the bird? We must have murdered the bird. Okay. I was aiming to kill one of them. So, yeah, we have a lot less health now, but we got a lens. We need a heart, I think, though. No, we need a heart. Give me a heart. I think we need a heart, not a lens. No, search the other one. Well, we got a lens, but I don't think we needed a lens. I think we needed a heart. Yeah, we need a heart. Okay. Yeah, just like getting the jumps. Honestly, I could get that. I definitely appreciate, like, getting... I've been playing a lot of Wraith, and it is definitely fun when, like, the survivor just doesn't notice you're there, and all of a sudden you yank them off a gen. It's just like, I know I probably just super scared you, and that's satisfying. Yeah. You just watched the new Halloween and loved it so much. So excited for the next... Myers is your favorite slasher? I saw part of the trailer for the new one that's coming out, and I'm excited for it. Kind of person who will scream, run, and swear. That's totally valid. That's totally a valid response. Yeah, it's an exchange. Health is traded for loot and pride of accomplishment. Exactly. We're definitely gonna need to get some more health potion stuff. See, I've only ever seen... I think I've only ever...
to come here. I'm better off wearing my disguise.
Oh, right. We're supposed to be sneaky because basically these people captured me and I escaped. I didn't think about that. Okay. I think I've only ever seen the original Halloween. I don't think I've ever watched the newer one. I think I've only seen the, like, original Halloween. And I liked it. So far, out of the scary movies I've seen, A Nightmare on Elm Street is still my favorite. It was, like, the first one we watched, and it's still my favorite. Like, I've enjoyed the other ones. Silent Hill was really interesting, but so far, Nightmare on Elm Street is still my favorite. Watch Party in Crispy's Discord, all Myers all the time. I mean, we could. We could do that. Is this our outfit? This kestrel armor will make for a good disguise and steals its wear against blinding effects. Highly customizable. Okay. So let's wear that outfit then. I feel like our hair is a dead giveaway though. Like, as much as we're disguised, Aloy's hair is a dead giveaway. Separated from the franchise. What's Rob Zombie's Halloween? Is that just like a kind of related to thing movie? Okay, well at least we have some health saved up. As a Halloween movie, they sucked. Okay. Oh, the 2006 Halloween remake. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to watch some of the other ones. We were also talking,
Ceasefire or no, my family is starving.
We
Avant
were...
will have to answer for that.
Oh my gosh, I can't think straight when the other NPCs are randomly talking to me. We were also talking just the other day about, like, scary movies and such that we never actually got around to watching Saw 2. That we kind of watched scary movies during Halloween and then we never really watched past that. I'm down to, like, save them from for Halloween, but also, like, we don't necessarily have to. Saw a horror movie called The Ice Cream Man when I was little. Oh, okay. Classified as a comedy slasher, but as a kid it scared you so much. Fair enough. As a kid, I didn't watch any scary movies. I remember the first movie that actually really freaked me out, and to this day I still haven't gone back and watched the rest of it, was actually 2012. Like that whole movie about like the world ending and everything. I think at the time it just freaked me out because I think it was, you know, like 2012 at the time. That one I remember freaking me out, but it was a thing that
need them soon enough.
My family just doesn't really watch scary movies, so it wasn't ever a thing that like I saw as a kid or anything. Say we watch The Conjuring for next horror movie. Okay, that is another one I still haven't watched. So can't watch Saw. Besides the first one, all gore porn, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I am not a fan of the gore stuff. But I've seen the first Saw movie. I definitely looked away with some parts of it. But the actual, like, the puzzle of the story of it intrigues me. I definitely have gotten better at, like, handling some gore stuff and whatnot. I'm still not a fan of it. Whatever one... Bo, what was the name of the one we watched in Discord the other day? That one was, like... That I definitely looked away for gore parts. Because that was a thing. For some reason...
I'll tuck that away.
Like, the gore, I don't like it. Oh. All of a sudden, we could hear the audio from the stadium. That was jarring. Okay, so apparently we were supposed to hear that a lot sooner. Okay, it just cuts out. That's a little silly. Don't remember. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember what it was called. Whatever that was. That definitely had too much gore stuff. But the thing that still trips me up a little bit is... Back to Dead by Daylight. Vommy Mommy is still the most disgusting one to me. Like, the vomit still disgusts me. And I kind of wish... Okay, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I'm gonna kill this bunny. Y'all look away, I'm gonna murder the bunny. I'm sorry! I need stuff for upgrades. I don't want to, but I need the stuff for upgrades. Crispy, you better not show that to Nags. I need the stuff for upgrades, and it didn't even give me what I needed either. Super gross. Okay. What's Hostel? Crispy! Also, my left eye is watering. Why is it doing that? Can we not? Final Destination movies. I don't think I know I don't think I know anything about those. Plague's your favorite killer? Okay.
Long day. And a longer night ahead.
I can get it. Plague is if you play her well, Plague's a strong killer. I can't do it. It's just gross. Somewhere, because most of my VODs are highlighted, is somewhere in my VODs there is record of the first time I came across Plague while playing Dead by Daylight. I didn't know Plague was a killer in the game. If I had known Plague was a killer in the game before I started playing DBD, I might not have played it. The first time I encountered Plague, I basically just, I minimized my OBS, I put chat over the top of my game, and I made it so we couldn't hear the sound, because I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like, I felt like actually vomiting myself. Like, I could not do it. I can handle Vommy Mommy now. I can handle it. But I have to immediately cleanse. Like, my character can do be the headed towards the completely green circle, but once they start actually barfing, I have to cleanse or DC because I can't handle it. It's just House of the Witch. Okay, House of the Witch. It was definitely had its gory moments. It wasn't a good movie, but it was like the, you know, put it in the category of like, quote, bad stereotypical horror movies. And it wasn't like the worst, but hate Americans, pay to abuse them in terrible ways at a hostel. Oh, interesting. Okay. That doesn't sound like the makings of a great movie.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
Yeah.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Okay. Honestly, I'm loving the mask look on Aloy. It looks super cool. And what are those movies? Ew! Okay. I felt like I was gonna sneeze, but I don't think enough to actually sneeze. Really can't handle the vomit stuff. Overwhelming, just don't mind it. She's also my favorite design, so I'm biased. Clown's actually who you play the most. Interesting. I still need to go back and try playing Clown again. I used to, like, my main... Right now, I'm pretty much maining Wraith. But at the time, my main was Doctor. I would occasionally play Wraith, but Clown was kind of the one that I would, like, randomly play. I have yet to go back and play Clown still, since they've added the second bottle. I still haven't gone back and played Clown since they changed how, like, changed his load of stuff. I still need to go do that. I've been playing a lot of Wraith, partially because when rank reset hit, if I play Doctor... If I play Doctor right after rank reset hits, I tend to get multiple rounds of 4Ks, and then I rank back up into green really quickly, and I didn't want to do that this last time, so I started playing Wraith, and I've gotten better at Wraith, and I intended to go back to playing more Doctor, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Doctor's still my favorite, though. Was just tortured tourists, not specifically Americans. Not sure about the new one. Okay. Oh, throwing is a little borked at the moment. Yeah, I haven't really seen that many clowns. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of Ghostface. Ghostface is one I've been seeing quite a few of lately, it feels like. I'm trying to think who else we've been seeing. Like, obviously, like, we've been seeing, like, a decent amount of Nemesis, just because Nemesis is still new. But I have not seen a clown in a while. Legion is slowly coming back. Like, I hadn't seen Legion in forever, and I definitely have been seeing more of Legion lately. Yeah, a lot of stealth killers in general. Yeah, we had, when me and Sparkles were playing on Thursday, we had Ghostface and then Myers back to back. And then a round or two later, we had Pig. So it was definitely a lot of the stealth killers. Which I was very disappointed because that Pig did not give me a party hat and they tunneled me out of the match. I was very disappointed in that Pig. I didn't even have a chance to boop the snoot. You've only seen Nemesis once? I haven't seen Nemesis a ton, but I was playing some rounds right after he came out, so I did see him, I think, more because of that. I will say I have yet to play on the new map. I have not seen the new map. I've seen the new map via other people's streams, but I have not seen it in my own game. See, I like Pig. Pig's cool. And it's part of the reason why I want to watch the second Saw, because I want to know more. But let's actually ask her some things here.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Okay. Why help?
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Okay. Also, for those of you playing Stream Raiders, we didn't make it through that battle, but that's okay. We can try again. Okay. Who are you? That's an excellent question.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Okay. I'll help Uthid if I can.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay. Let's see. This might take us pretty out of our way, maybe? Or actually, maybe not. This does... We're slowly headed back to this part of the map. We're slowly making our way back there. Is the audio being weird on your end, or is it just on my end? Because it seems to be being a little funky. Maybe it's doing okay? Makes you flush. Mm-hmm. I'm really liking Aloy in this outfit. I might leave her in this outfit for a little bit. The mask is pretty cool. Is it bad if I just want to grow my hair out again so I can actually, you know, prep an Aloy cosplay? Which, honestly, if I started trying to make an Aloy cosplay now, by time it would be done, my hair probably would be grown out enough to actually do her hair. Because I think it would be really cool to do one. I haven't really done much with cosplay stuff. The closest thing I've done is I have Min's jacket. I know, you can kind of like half see it there. That's the closest I've gotten to like not just like buy it from the store Halloween costume. I hate this, but there's a fox and I do need some upgrade stuff from a fox. I am sorry.
I'd have to leave something
No,
else behind.
I need the bone. No, I just murdered the fox because I need that bone. So let's make inventory room. Okay, apparently we need to go see a merchant because holy moly, we got like no room for stuff. Let's just drop, oop, wrong button. Can we just go like that? There we go. Wonderful. Craft things! Craft things. My enunciation is not there because I was trying to do the killings. Okay. I don't know why my left eye is watering right now, and I'm not quite sure why. Like, it's not watering enough to, like, actually, like, cry out a tear. It's just like, why? Okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and head this direction. Because it's relatively in the direction we do need to kind of go. And also, it is going to give us a chance to hopefully store up on some health stuff. Because we kind of killed a lot of stuff and lost a lot of health. Which, actually, let me see if that was the thing we were actually missing in terms of crafting something with the fox. Oh, we need 2 of them. Okay. So we need 1 more fox bone. Here, Foxy, 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 Foxy. Hi, I'm sorry. I hate the sound that they make. I hate it, and it didn't even give me a bone. Fine. We tried. We'll try to get another one because it would be nice to have some of those upgrades. We don't have to have them. They're basically just like so we can carry more arrows and things, but it would be kind of nifty if we did. I don't like murdering the innocent animals. I don't like doing it, which is one of the reasons we haven't got this upgrade. It's really weird hearing Aloy run in a different outfit. Because basically we always have her in the same outfit. There's another fox. I am sorry. I'm sorry. No, I missed. Come back here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We didn't even... It didn't give a bone. It didn't give me a bone. It's fine. We'll have to keep trying. I know, I don't want to do it, but I want the inventory upgrades. It's so mean. What do we got over here? Scrappers. Okay. Anything else? I think that's a watcher over there too. We're not headed that way. Fox, I hate this. I hate this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's still not giving. Okay, it still didn't give us the bone. Also, why are there so many foxes over here? I hate it. We also are gonna have to kill bunnies at some point, and I don't like that either. I don't like that either. Okay, we should wander more in the direction we're supposed to be wandering. Long legs? Just some long legs, right? Okay. It's just long legs. People are fighting the long legs? Here, shall we help? Whee! Did that help? Whee!
Stay away from me! Help! Help!
I don't think that helped any. Okay. Oh, dang it, they moved. Come here.
Low and quiet does it.
How about a freeze one? And then maybe we can shock you, just because I have this equipped and I feel like we should use it. We have it equipped and I feel like I should actually use it. Hello! Hi! This is fine. So much for saving up health. We're murdering things! We're murdering things. Hiya! Oh, yeah, it's like that's not gonna end well for us. Come back here! Oh, come on. Come on. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! There we go. Ta-da! I don't see any more foxes, so we're not killing any more at the moment. I pretty much avoid killing them at as much as I can, which is why we've kind of reached the point though that it's like we're getting to the end game stuff. If I'm gonna get the upgrades, like those are the next upgrades I would get. So I do need to kill some fish. I do need to kill some fish, but we're not currently close to water stuff. So, well, we didn't save the soldier, but what do you mean that's full? Because we have other potions? Oh, that's the health potion that's full. Got it. Okay.
Should have brought a cart.
Okay. Hey, we got a toolbox, or a treasure box. Okay, we definitely are going to need some health. And I definitely need to stop attacking stuff and actually save up the health. I kind of have this feeling that we're not going to make it to some main story stuff today. And I think we're going to have to be okay with that, because we've done a lot of other stuff today that has been productive. Is that a raccoon? There's a raccoon. I'm gonna murder a raccoon. I'm sorry. Get back here. I'm sorry. I also have a raccoon. No, it didn't give me anything. Okay. There's also a raccoon upgrade thing that I do need to. Alright. Yeah, wandering around and getting stuff done is also good. I was hoping to learn some more about the main story tonight, but we've definitely done some very productive things, so I'm not upset if we, like, don't get to main story. But also, I want to know what else is gonna happen.
Need them soon enough.
Okay. I guess I probably could swap outfits now. I don't think she necessarily needs to be... She doesn't need to be super, you know, disguised right now. We're probably going to need to be more stealthy than anything. So, let's put that back on. I will take the wires. I will definitely do that. We got some more health. Bunny, I'm not, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I need something from the bunny, but I'm not killing the bunny. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't think we need anything else from boars. Okay. We're getting medicine. I think we're good on branches and such. Ooh, okay. I can see why someone would want to be on the other side of this. What's that over there? Nah, it's not going to highlight. There's definitely foxes over there, but we're not going over there. So those foxes are safe because I kind of wish, like, I get that, like, the bones and stuff you need for the upgrades or the rarer drops and whatnot, but I kind of wish that they would just give it to you. Because I don't...
Saving these for the trail?
That so far is the thing that I haven't super liked about this game. I don't like that I have to murder innocent, like, animals. I didn't like that basically one of the first things you have to do in this game is you have to run an errand that's literally go kill 5 bunnies. And I did not like that one bit. I was like, so you're gonna say, hey, welcome to the game. Murder these bunnies. I know, but also I don't want to kill the bunny. I don't want to kill the bunny. I will probably at some point, actually, you know, do the thing.
Trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Oh, I see it. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay. Well, we did just gather a lot of stuff. Let's see. Do we see a trail?
That rise. Must be the green climb.
Okay. I was gonna say, do we see tracks? Oh, no, we're going this way. Oh, we're going this way. Got it. I thought we were running past them. Okay. This is still one of my favorite things that the Focus can do. Like, it's really useful in combat, but it's also really useful when trying to find people, which I think is really cool. Honestly, doing this little side quest, unless if we immediately have to use all this health, we've done pretty good at immediately stocking back up on health stuff. That's not health. Oh, well. This is health, though. We'll take that. Because we already got a couple health states, so good for us. Which means we can murder more things. Woohoo! Also, I was thinking that we might play something else on Monday's stream, but based on what we've done today and my desire to do more main story, I think we're probably going to end up playing this on Monday again. Basically, currently I'm a Horizon Zero Dawn and ESO streamer. Is basically what's happening. We'll get back to other games soon.
Here. Time to climb.
Okay. We'll get back to our other games very soon because I do miss them. But currently we are playing through 2 different story things. So I don't know, like, to find out how many total bunny parts I need. I have gotten some bunny parts. I don't know how many more I actually need, though. That's fish. That's fox. That's raccoon. I need 1 rabbit bone. I think that's all I have. Ooh, okay. Actually, let's do that real quick. I could see some of the other ones we haven't unlocked maybe needing it. I just need to fish, apparently. A lot of these are just fish. The Tripcaster one I can do now for 1 fox bone. Yes, total. I'd be interested to know. I would be interested to actually know. Because I see that we have 1 more bunny thing we need, but I don't know otherwise what else we would need. Am I going to make this jump? Hey-ya! She's not. Aloy, if you could not waste half of our health on not grabbing the thing, that'd be really great. That'd be super great, honey. Is there another thing that I'm completely missing that she can climb up on? 3 skins and 4 bones total. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've probably done some of the things already, because I think we have gotten some. I can't tell if this is just... we're missing another thing she can jump up on, or I'm just failing at doing this jump. I'm not wasting my health on this if I'm just gonna keep falling. So I'm not gonna heal her. There we go. Okay. Now you can heal. Yeah, we wasted the health. It's fine. It's like, come on. Make the jump, Aloy. Okay. I thought she was going to go for the lower one, but apparently she's just going all the way. I do think this is very cool, but it's also kind of annoying losing health to just, like, her not grabbing onto the next thing she can grab onto. Also, props to this guy who climbed up here, because this is quite the climb. How far up are we going?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Okay. Are we, like, investigating, or is this the track? Oh,
He
examine
must
them.
have
Got
kept
it.
going. I've got to catch up.
Okay. Find the trail again? Yeah, follow the tracks. Got it. Okay. There they are. Or what the upgrades are for? Okay. Blast sling. Okay. Yeah, I think the sharp shot one's the one that we are needing right now, technically. Okay. Yeah, because it's like, I get that that's a mechanic to upgrade stuff, but I would rather just pay, like, I wish there was the option to just pay the, like, the metal shards for it. Okay, I was like, why are we seeing the cauldron? We're up and around past it here. Okay.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish we could just pay the shards for it a little bit.
Everything useful has been stripped.
Hmm.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Oh no.
Glinthawks, looking to scavenge.
Kill. Why do I have to kill the Glinthawks? Why? Why do I have to kill the Glinthawks? What if I don't want to kill the Glinthawks? Have you ever thought about the fact that maybe I just want to, like, stay hidden and, like, not kill the Glinthawks? Has anybody ever thought about that? Okay, also, I don't have any modifications in this Ropecaster. Let's see if I've got anything. 41% tear. 38% handling. Let's put that on. And let's put a tear on. Let's do that. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Y'all, I hate Glinthawks. If I could hit the Glinthawk that's right in front of me, that'd be really great.
There!
There it goes. And come on. Cool.
Okay, boy. Now what?
No, it broke away. Come back here. Come on, hit it. There's 2. Okay, 3 is what you really need. There we go. Come on, come on. Aloy, hit the Glinthawk, please. Honey. No! Honey. You gotta hit the Glinthawk when it's down. I know the other one is shooting at you. I'm aware of that. But you gotta hit the Glinthawk when it's down. Or you're just gonna die. Okay.
Gotcha now!
Okay, enough for me to get the last hit on this, hopefully. There we go. Come on, Glinthawk. Stop moving. Okay. There we go.
Where do you go from here?
Okay. I will say... Are you all seeing this? Do we think that Glinthawk's okay?
Forget about traveling light.
I think it's okay, right? I think it's fine. I will say, I still don't like fighting Glinthawks, but I think I've gotten a little bit better since the first time we have fought a Glinthawk. I hate how much health we lost on it, though, because I was trying to get that Glinthawk needed one more hit, and she wouldn't hit it because she kept getting stunned by the other one. Think you're drunk? I think it's just dead, but yeah. Oh, follow tracks. Got it. I'm like, where am I going here? Apparently he's been
Uthed
killing
took down
some
a
stuff.
Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Worth it for the parts, yeah. Alright. This guy was
Dead Watchers.
busy.
More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Mm-hmm. This guy was busy. Ooh. Apparently someone's, you know, been here before for more than a second because they've built bridges.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
I was gonna say, we're not gonna murder you, dude. We're not gonna murder you. We're just gonna come talk to you. Can we just talk? How do we feel about talking?
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
And let me guess, the Shadow Carja were like, no, they They're totally okay because they're murdering because we told them to. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, the Shadow Carja are essentially a cult. They're essentially a crazy cult who really likes human sacrifice.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they're weird.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Alright, time to go.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out.
I was gonna say...
Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers!
Oh.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
She's coming for us!
Okay. Oh, fun. Let's get the Tripcaster off. Let's get that on. Actually, you know what we're gonna remember? We're gonna remember that we can put 2 arrows on.
Oh, son.
And I'm gonna remember that I can actually aim. Or not. Okay.
For the honor of the Carja.
This is fine.
For my honor.
Come on, put the other arrow on. I'm trying to remember. We're practicing. There we go. Come on. Stop moving for just a second. There we go. Okay, I can see how you would really like having 3 arrows, because this is really cool. I think my other arrow still does more damage overall, but this is kind of cool.
Kill and leave no doubt.
Bye-bye.
It's up to you now,
There we go.
Rally, we can still finish them.
Okay, where's the other one? Oh. There we go. Oh no, I didn't want to come down here. Hold on. I didn't want to go down there. We want to be stealthy. We want to be sneaky. Oh, nope, don't get that option. Oh. Hey! Fine, I'm gonna crit hit
We'll send the
you.
rest as soon as they arrive.
If you're gonna crit hit me, I'm gonna crit hit you. That's how this works. Okay.
You thugs will break against discipline.
There's more. There's more, isn't there? There's the other ones. Okay, I was gonna say, there's definitely still more coming. Dang it. Okay. Hey, I still got one shot in. There we go. Okay, yes, I do see the Stream Raiders battle thing. We will do that momentarily. Yeah, this still does more damage
Keep up
overall.
the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
This still does more damage overall, doing just one arrow. But the other one's cool. I think that would be useful again if I had 3 arrows.
For the faithful.
There we go. Dang it. Go. Ah. Oh, hi! Hello! Didn't see you there. Come on. Come on, Aloy. Aloy. Aloy, can you not die? Please, thank you. Please do something. Okay. Holy moly, that took way too much health.
I missed.
That took way too much health. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't even see her come up. Okay. That was definitely a dick shot. Okay, this is fine. Stop moving! Stop moving so I can murder you, please.
Damn. No.
Oh. You're okay, Aloy. We still got stuff to craft things with. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Dang it. Gonna stand back up. There we go.
That won't be the
Cool.
last.
We good?
I stacked supplies up above.
Okay. That took way too much health. Like you could... Okay. Superior in close quarters. I know, it's like, Aloy, please hit her, possibly. Yeah, because that was definitely...
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
That was definitely a lot more hits than she should have taken. Is she like... Oh, we're like super full in inventory. We really need to sell stuff. I keep forgetting that. Is there anything we don't really... Like, let me look at what's actually in her inventory real quick. Yeah, the thing with the arrows is basically you pull the bow, you tap this button to be able to knock another arrow, and then you can aim. So it's okay, but it definitely takes some getting used to. Do we really need this much chill water? I don't think we do. I don't think we need that much of that. And we don't need we don't need that many sticks. We have some stuff that we definitely need to sell. That is for sure. I need to remember to use the smaller health potions before the larger health potions so I could actually pick up some of these health potion things. Okay. Yes, I have to be a loot goblin. It's necessary. Also, GG on that Stream Raiders. Okay, I will say, normally for, you know, story-based stuff, we do it off-scene. There is 200 gold up for grabs. If you want to use your channel points on that, I will give you a second to do so. Just because that is a lot of gold. Also, yes, hi Bella, I do see you. You are very adorable. I know, you're adorable. Okay. We're gonna loot them. Woo. Okay. I'm not gonna run over there just to loot them when the person we need to talk to is over here. Yeah, that you have to hit the button every time. Like, I get it, but it's a lot.
Up and over.
Alright, I'm gonna grant the stuff, though.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Warlock redeeming some cat treats. Bella, did you hear that? Did you hear that, honey? Come here. Gotta say hi first. Hi, Stream. Hi, Stream. Bella's like, you shook the treat container. Give me the treats. Thank you for redeeming the cat treats, Warlock. I know Bella appreciates it. Oh. Did it just go out of a cutscene and then back into one? I kind of missed it.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Okay, it's fine. Hold on a second, because I'm gonna start another Stream Raiders battle. Okay, so I'm kind of wishing we hadn't lost almost an entire thing, like, entire worth of health to that one person. But you know what? We're gonna be fine. We do still have some health potions. Okay. We're getting completely sidetracked. So y'all, I know I was saying we're getting close to the end. We're doing the main story. Main story is probably not going to happen tonight because I still want to do... It's almost 11 my time and I still want to do this errand first. So... No, we won that one. I'm just starting the next one. Nope, we won that one. Okay, okay. Okay, let's... Maybe, can we headshot you? Pretty please, thank you. Who else are we murdering? We're murdering you, we're murdering you, okay.
I can kill you from right here.
Dick shot! Definitely go for the dick shot. Alright.
Look out! To your left!
To my left? Where? Oh. What? Oh, hi! How's it going? Hi! Okay, we got more.
Judgment upon you.
Hi! We're making a body pile. Are they just gonna keep coming that way? We're just gonna add to the body pile. We're literally making a body pile. They just keep coming, okay. Oh, there's another one. We're just making a body pile. Got it, okay. Hello, you have explosives.
Trouble.
Got it, okay. Making a literal body pile, okay. Hey, can we move things? Okay. That'd be super great. If I could heal, that would be also really great. Oh, hello. Hey. How do you like that? How do you like being added to the body pile? Oh, we're almost out of health. This is fine.
Into the fray.
Okay. We'll headshot you. We'll headshot you, hopefully.
That's the last of the Marvels.
That was all? Cool. Okay.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Okay. Y'all, that body pile. We literally just made a pile of bodies. We literally just just made a pile of bodies because they just kept coming to the exact same spot. Hey, it worked. It was efficient. We definitely don't have a lot of health though, so I'm really hoping that these are health plants. They are. Wonderful. Yeah, then we can loot efficiently. Exactly. Okay, there is one up there, but let's just talk to him. Oh, maybe we'll get to go up there. Okay. Going up.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
Wait, we're still going? Oh, there's still more. Okay, please give me health plants along the way, game. Thank you. I appreciate you lots, game. I appreciate you a lot-ol. Oh, we gotta go up and around. I thought I could just climb. Sometimes she just climbs stuff. We go, there we go. Maybe we'll get some more health potion things. I don't want to fall off, but I want to loot them. Okay, well, metal shards are better than nothing. Apparently, Aloy sent out to murder a lot of things today. Because, to be fair, I think we've murdered a lot of things and people on today's stream.
Across there and we'll have him.
Not necessarily, like, more than usual, but I feel like maybe slightly more than usual. We've done a lot of murdering. We've definitely killed, I think, more bigger machines than typical, because we killed a lot of bigger ones, like the Bellowbacks and the Ravengers.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Oh, no. Okay, we need to find cover.
Me? Scalp the savage.
Cover, 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 cover. We need cover. Oh, hi. Oh, this is not going to end well. Oh, we've got corruption, too. Why?
Upon them, if any remains.
Nope. Okay. I didn't realize they were going to be on the other side of that rock. I thought we could maybe hide on that rock. Whew, okay. This is a lot of bosses at once. This is gonna be great. We so got this. Okay.
A righteous fight!
We definitely need cover, though. That's the thing, is we definitely need the cover. Come on, Aloy.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Come on, Aloy. Roll. Come on. Shoot somebody.
The sun sets on your pathetic life.
Different idea. Oh, come on. Aloy, come on.
Flag these nothings!
Aloy, can we please? Okay, we're gonna try this again because, oh my gosh, this isn't working! Aloy, can we? Nope, okay.
Kill the traitor!
Hold on.
Kill Anora!
Yeah, it's like, I'm just fighting that he got too close and moving the camera. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans. We're not going for just the plain arrows. We're gonna set him on fire.
For justice, if any remains.
We're gonna go for fire. We're gonna go for fire. Fire seems like a good idea in this case. Set him on fire. Set him on fire. Don't shoot at me. We're gonna shoot at you. We're gonna set you on fire.
Kill the traitor.
We're gonna set you on
Kill
fire. Set you on fire. Set you on fire. There we go.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Oh, we could do double fire, y'all. We could do double fire arrows. Not that we need to. But... Okay. Are we gonna murder the priest? Hold on, are we... No, we're talking to him. I'm slightly disappointed that we're not just murdering the priest, but... I feel like that would be quite a thing. That would very well be quite the thing to just, you know, murder him. But also, couldn't we just murder the priest? Who just is murdering people because he doesn't like them? I mean, we have the whole shooty thing. What do y'all think? Maybe we should just murder him. Not that that makes it any better necessarily, but... Also, healing plants? Yes. Give me more health. Because we don't have a lot of it. I will say it is very nice. Like, the other reason to be leveling up is every time we level up, we get our health bar grows. So every time our health bar grows, not only are we getting more... Not only do we have more health in a bar, but we get to have more health saved up. Because we get to have multiple health states. So every time we're getting those health states saved up, we're increasing the amount that each health state can actually, like, hold. So that's definitely a reason to be leveling up a little bit before we get to some end stuff. Okay. One sec, Uthid. I'm just seeing if there's any other health plants, but I think we're probably good. Going up.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yeah! Bye-bye!
That was quite a fireworks show.
Hey!
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
I love her!
Quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Oh. Okay. Hey Rita, welcome on in. How's it going? Yes, rip false Sun King. Well, that's the thing is he's not even he wasn't even the Sun King, but like the their one true Sun King is a kid. So basically the kid just keeps saying, I say so and so can talk for me. And then he does whatever the fuck he wants to do. And now he's dead. He's not gonna get to murder innocent people in their sleep just because he thinks they're weak. Like, come on, man.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Okay. What's gonna happen to Uthid?
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Cool.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itamen.
Okay. Why help them?
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itamen is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Aww, it's really cute. Okay, what can I do to help?
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay, that was cool.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Points to her for that.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
Oh, that's great. Okay, we're actually almost
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
I love that. We're almost
the
a level.
Nora said you would help me.
Okay.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I was gonna say, like, I think we're getting a loop on, getting a loop here.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot.
Can
You
I
can't
get
smile,
back up
can
there?
you? No, that's a grimace.
Okay, so apparently I'm gonna have to take the long way because I don't think I can get back up there.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years.
Example A
I do
of
not get
NPCs talking
Not even around a pretty
way too much in this game.
That with a response.
We're just gonna go this way. I think.
The Nora said you would help me.
They're still talking.
Only if you want to go, my dear.
They're still talking. Y'all, they're still talking. They're still talking. Okay. We had to go that way because I wasn't going to spend time with them repeating the same dialogue over and over again to figure it out. But we're almost to level 37, which is super awesome. Considering, I think we started today at like, I think we were at like 34 or something like that. How in the world am I getting down? This way? This way? I guess I could go this way. But I kind of forgot that this was gonna be... I forgot that there was kind of like another quest line almost kind of thing with this. Because Silence kind of gave us the way in. And I kind of guessed that it was gonna be... I kind of guessed that it was gonna be, you know, another series of quests. And I'm kind of glad we're doing these now. That I don't want to rush to the, you know, the end of the main story. I do really want to know what's gonna happen.
I'll find a use for you.
But I am very much liking, you know, that we took today to like be you know, more back to more some side questing that we had kind of missed doing and whatnot. So I think that's been good. We definitely have made decent progress today. I feel like we've had days where we've done side questing and stuff, or we've like attempted to do some killings and stuff, and we maybe made progress in terms of, you know, learning more about combat stuff and learning more things, but not necessarily in terms of like actual leveling progress. We're just jumping down? I think we're just jumping down. Okay. So it's nice to make like a decent chunk of some progress here. So I think we're gonna stick with this side quest for the moment. We do still have that other errand that we will run before we do the main quest up there, just because it's headed that direction anyway. Might as well search stuff on the way down. Definitely gathering some things. Okay, now the question is, how far away from a campfire are we? I was gonna say, probably a really long way from a campfire. Got it. I'm wondering... I think we might be able to actually go out this direction. To head out that way instead. I'm not quite sure. We gotta get back down further. We gotta go back up, though? Oh, we gotta go out and around, though. Because I didn't see a way to drop the ledge there to get down. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go back out this way. I think we're just gonna have to go back out this way. Hi, Andres. It's good to see you. How's it going? It's going good here. We are close to the end of the main storyline, and we were gonna do main story stuff today, but we kind of got distracted by some errands and side questing. We went back and did some things with the Hunters Lodge. So we've made more level progress today.
I'd have to ditch something.
Rather than story progress. Like, we've done story stuff today, but not main story stuff like I thought we were going to. There we go. There we go. So yeah, it's been good. We're almost to level 37. I'm pretty sure we started the stream today at... I think we were on 34. So we did a couple... I haven't done any of the tutorial weapon things, so we did a couple of those to get some experience points. We've done some errands. We went back and did like the first area of the hunting grounds and did some questing stuff. So we've accomplished a lot of stuff today. It's just not main story like I was thinking it was going to be. Able to get platinum on this one. It's the only game you have platinum on. Nice. I think I want to get platinum on this. I would like to do a lot of the finding of the like the collectibles and stuff too. I also think it would be very cool to platinum it because it would be my first platinum as far as I'm aware, because I don't really play on my PlayStation too much. I basically got the PlayStation to play this game, and I'm, you know, finally just getting around to it now. That there's a fox. It's adorable. So I pretty much, in terms of PlayStation games, like games I played on my PS4 include this one, Until Dawn, and I think we played Abzu on here. And I think that's really about it. Okay, we're headed over here to this campfire. Actually, would it be... It'd probably be better to head to the other one, but that one's closer, I think. Okay. We just did a side quest with Uthid and basically saved him from dying, so that's cool. Good morning, Sebastian. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, I don't want to have to fight these. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I just would like to go to the save point. Is that okay with you? That okay with you? I just want to go to the save point. That's what we're headed towards, because we just did a whole quest. You get a platform, you receive a special PS4 theme. Ooh. That's snazzy. Ooh, there's snap mods over there. That's fun. Yeah, I have... I don't remember what it's called. I think I bought it. I have like some galaxy theme thing for my homepage, and I really like it a lot. It's really cool. Unfortunately, through the capture card, there's some issues with the audio that makes it so it sounds a little weird. But let's see. What were we at? We were level 34. We were level 34 when we started today. We have not finished the main story. We actually, I thought we were gonna do some main story stuff tonight, and we actually didn't get to any main story stuff. That we did, I realized that I hadn't really, we've been so into the story and so into trying to do things that I hadn't really just messed around and done some of the hunting grounds and some of the, we had accumulated some side quests that I realized that we should probably go do. And I wanted to level a little bit more before we head to the end here, because there's... I have not looked. This is my first playthrough. I don't know how many more main quests there actually are, but we're headed to try to find the Master Override to be able to defeat Hades. So there's kind of probably 2 more steps would be my guess, is that we need to do the Override and then we can go defeat Hades. So we definitely still have some more things to do. We're working on this Sunfall main quest, or kind of, it's kind of a side quest line kind of thing. So we'll probably keep working on that one. We also have this errand that we're gonna run, and then we'll head to the main quest here. So we made really good progress tonight. Yeah, the side quests are really, really fun. Oh, the Rock Breaker. No, we weren't able to kill the Rock Breaker yet. The last Horizon Zero Dawn stream, we attempted to kill a, I believe it's called a Thunderjaw. Let me double check. Yeah, we attempted to kill, we have not killed the Rock Breaker yet, but we have attempted to kill a Thunderjaw. We went and tried to do a Cauldron. And I spent like the last of the last Horizon Zero Dawn stream attempting to kill the Thunderjaw, and I wasn't able to. And then we continued with the main story, and the main story had a Thunderjaw in it. Luckily, we had help with that one. One of the side quests we ended up with today also has to do with killing a Thunderjaw, and I'm not thrilled about it. So we didn't do that side quest. That one's over here. Basically this asshole healer is like, bring me a Thunderjaw heart and then I'll give the little girl medicine. So apparently I have to go fight a freaking Thunderjaw to do that. So we'll do that at some point. We'll do that at some point. I knew if I attempted that today, I would want to try it over and over again until I got it. And I wanted to accomplish more than just trying to do something over and over again. Yeah, the one in the Cauldron's a lot. It's a really cool fight. I think it's really cool, but it's a lot. So that's the other reason that I wanted to level a bit more, because I want to go back and try to fight it again. because we got close one time. Like, we got really close one time, but we just need to go back to it. So we have a rock breaker that we need to kill. We have a thunderjaw. We have a couple thunderjaws we need to go kill. So thought we were playing No Man's Sky, not Horizon Zero Dawn. It's fine. I need to play more No Man's Sky. I really need to play more No Man's Sky. Oh, we also did a tall neck today too. We got this tall neck, so that was kind of cool. We might also get distracted and try to do this tall neck possibly when we head over that way. There's a lot of stuff for us to do. In terms of stream purposes, I am still, and also just because I really want to know more of the story is the main reason, but also in terms of stream, we're still mainly focused on story stuff. We also cleared a corrupted zone today. We did a lot today. We actually did quite a bit of stuff today. We still have a lot of stuff to do in terms of like corrupted zones and things on the map that I would like to collect and do. A lot of the collecting stuff though, I'm planning at this point to just do it off stream once we're done with the story. We might do a little bit more of it, but also the plan is once we're done with the story of this one, we're probably going to play Mass Effect as the next story game we're going to do. Is the thought. So once I will do all of the story stuff in here. I also am planning to do the DLC. I don't know what the DLC entails. I don't want to know what the DLC entails. I just know that this is the DLC. So we still have a lot of stuff to do in Horizon, so it's still going to be a second before we would do our next story game. I have a lot of story games that I want to do on stream. I picked up more during the Steam Summer Sale. So we definitely have a lot of really cool story games to play in the future. So I'm not going to rush this playthrough. We've been playing this for a while, but I am excited to play what comes next. So, first game you platinumed, so you can say you love getting lost in it. It's really great. It's really great. I really want to platinum it too. I haven't looked at all the stuff you have to do. We definitely have been getting trophies for stuff. We got a trophy today for something. I don't remember what it was. But we still have a lot of things to do. We're gonna finish, obviously we're finishing the main story. I'm gonna do any side quests we can come across. Like, I'm gonna do all of the story stuff in this game. But in terms of possibly, in terms of possibly doing some of the collecting stuff, we might not do that on stream because there's a lot of stuff to collect. Ones you saw, yeah. I haven't said all the ones that I picked up on Steam Summer Sale. Obviously, if you're friends with me on Steam, you could go look. Like, that's fine. But I'm just not, I don't want to, like, say on stream which ones I got because I don't know which ones I'm gonna, like, besides Mass Effect, I don't know which one I would consider doing next after that. Because I'm probably gonna end up playing through all 3 of the Mass Effect games is my thought. We might do something in between Mass Effect games, but my thought is we're probably gonna end up playing through all 3 of them. So yeah, for sure, Andres. That's one reason, like, we kind of, we did go over there, and Silence was like, what are you doing? Go to Sunhold. Because at that point, we hadn't gone to Sunhold yet. So Silence was like, what are you doing? Go over there. Go back over there. And I was like, well, maybe we could explore it a little bit. And then it's like, big scary machine right there being like, well, if you can't defeat this, you're not ready to be in this zone. And I went, okay. So we left. So we'll do that later, and I definitely know I'm gonna need to be leveled for the DLC, so it's worth taking some time to level and do some of the side quests. So aren't too wild, fortunately. So you got most of them naturally while 100%ing the game. Only had to hunt down a couple after that. That helped a lot. Okay. I've heard that getting platinum for this game isn't, in terms of some of the other games that are, you know, on PlayStation, isn't ridiculously difficult compared to some of them. So, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do. We have, obviously, so we're on the mountain that fell in terms of main story. We do have, you know, a number of side quests. We did do some more of the Hunter's Lodge, so I actually have more Hunter's Lodge stuff that I need to do. Obviously, that's the DLC. That's the Rockbreaker quest. This one, I'm not quite ready to yet, but this one might be one I ask a question about at some point, because this is one... We went there, and I need another power cell, and I'm not sure where to get one. So that might be one that I ask a question on when we get back to it. We do have errands. That's the Thunderjaw one. We have some stuff. We killed 4 tramplers today, and none of them dropped a heart. I was so disappointed. That one I'm not quite sure what it is. We've got some kind of thing to look into. This is the other errand that we're going to do before we go to the main quest. We killed 2 more Bellowbacks today. We really did a lot today. We killed 2 Bellowbacks again, and neither of them dropped a heart. We did kill 2 Ravengers to be able to do part of that quest. We were busy tonight, y'all. We did a lot of stuff. Didn't even want to play. Yeah, it's like, never mind. Nope, not gonna do the DLC right now. Nope, never mind. Not gonna do that. Okay, I did, just because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna do another quick save. We are gonna go ahead and close this out, though, for tonight. Let's face it. We're gonna be back to this on Monday. We're gonna come back to this on Monday. I was thinking that we would maybe play something else and only do 1 day of Horizon this week, but we definitely have a lot to do in Horizon, and I really want to do more in Horizon Zero Dawn, so yeah. I mean, we've got 24% progress on trophy stuff, so... About platform, as long as it's not a story spoiler, yeah, you can say it. Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and close this out because for some reason the audio crackles on the main menu, and I'm not sure why it does that. I'm not quite sure why it does that on the capture card. The audio, honestly, the audio through this capture card is still a whole mess. It works, thankfully, but it's still definitely much easier to stream from the Switch than the PlayStation, because the PlayStation is just... It just kind of does a thing. So, let me go ahead and put our chill music back on in the background here. Okay, you need to do all the side quests before the last one. Okay. I probably will anyway. Like, we've been doing the side quests up to this point. Obviously, the ones that I still have in my quest log are ones that I'm stuck on, kind of thing at this moment. So, yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, for me, whatever we're gonna stream is whatever I'm feeling like playing. Yesterday was definitely like definitely a day that I just needed, like, I didn't have the brain to do the combat. Like, I really wanted to do Horizon Zero Dawn yesterday, but I just didn't have the brain yesterday in order to do the combat. So, we'll be back. For any of you who don't know, my schedule is currently Friday, Saturday, and Monday. We start between 5 and 5:30 Pacific time, and we usually go for 5 or 6 hours, and we just hit that 6-hour mark. And I'm thinking about some food, so we are going to wind down here for the night. I will be back on Monday. I will say, let me actually just go ahead and drop this here. Come on, Stream Deck. Don't freeze on me. There we go. Yeah, even the Thunderjaw. Okay. We'll do the Thunderjaw. The thing is, it was one of those things, I don't think I went into the cauldron with fully saved up health. And now that we're getting better. When we go back in there, we've gotten multiple more levels. By the time we make it back there, we're definitely going to hit 37 probably, because we're really close to it. So we're going to have even more health kind of thing. So I think when we go back to it, we're going to be able to do it. So, but yeah, if you want to join Discord and things like that, it's open to everyone as long as you're 18 plus. The reason I'm specifically saying that or Twitter, I have been doing a bonus stream on, the last two I've done have been on Thursday. So if you want to catch a possible bonus stream on a Wednesday or a Thursday morning, they've kind of been, you know, morning, early afternoon kind of my time. We did some Dead by Daylight with Sparkles last time. We've done some Marlin Diamond art, just kind of a bonus extra hangout, just kind of a short bonus stream. So if you want to catch those are things. I will say it in Discord and I will tweet out about it. So if you want to catch those, I'm probably going to be doing another one this week. I don't have anything currently planned, but I probably will be doing another one this week. Yeah. Oh, also we do movie nights on Tuesday. So Discord's a really awesome place to be. And also, I'm slightly concerned that Spotify stopped playing music and I don't know why. I'm going to turn the snow off because I can see that it's not doing anything. The snow is not actually falling there. So just kidding. Okay. So let me see here. I'm hoping, I don't know if it's specifically with the streaming on the PlayStation or what it is, but sometimes my computer works fine for streaming, and sometimes it just completely kind of starts to freeze when I start to end stream. We still haven't been able to figure out why. So I will say, if you can see me, hi, hello. Hopefully everything is still working. Because Spotify has stopped. Spotify has stopped. If you can no longer see me, I am sorry about that, because my computer is doing a think again. Can see, can hear. Okay. Awesome. Wonderful. So oh, she climbed down. Bella was in that cubby. Bella was in that cubby. Okay, so friends, who should we go raid? Because I can't get Twitch to open to be able to see who's live right now. I could look at my phone. Apparently, Spider. I'm not sure what's up with it. I don't know what's up with it. We haven't been able to figure out what it specifically is. We thought it was Stream Raiders, but it's happened on nights when I haven't played Stream Raiders. But if you want to copy and paste one of those raid messages, doesn't have to have my emotes. I did not update the command, so if you want to change it to the Haya emote, you can do that as well. But I'm going to see who's live for us to raid. Unless if anyone has... I'm open to a suggestion right now. Usually I don't do that, but I am open to say, hey. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go. There's definitely a lot of people hanging over there. Yeah, let's go over to the Light in the Fog channel. Are they still live? I don't know how late they're going. But if you all haven't checked out the Light in the Fog channel... They're wrapping up. Okay, if you haven't checked it out, though, let's see. I don't know if the bot's freaking out. The bot's probably freaking out. I still haven't... I don't know what it is. Like... like, my computer's fine through everything. And then it's just like, no. We're just gonna be like, nope. We're just not gonna do any of that. Okay, actually... I'm looking here. I'm seeing a friend that we haven't raided in a little bit. Thank you, Bo. Yeah, if you haven't checked that out, they're doing a fundraising event right now for a member of the Dead by Daylight community. I believe their username is Puppers, I think, who has ALS, and they're raising money. They're raising money for him, which is super duper awesome. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, in theory, we're gonna go raid Safnir. She is doing some ESO right now, and her title says stuff about some giveaways. So if you are wanting some possible ESO giveaways of such, we're gonna head that way. Thank you all for hanging out. If you could let her know, I'm hopefully, so far her stream's working on my phone, so I should be able to type over there. You want to try there? We're gonna head this way. We're gonna head this way. We haven't raided Safnir in a while. So let's head this way. I appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully I can eventually figure out why everything starts to freeze on my computer when I try to end stream. Because it's literally fine when I click on anything during stream. I don't know. Anywho, I'm gonna push this button and see if it does anything. I don't think it's going to. Nope. Okay, we don't get a cute penguin tonight, but thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.